Come back to that. Duck squeak. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Greetings. Thank you for letting me.
Greetings. Just having a laugh.
Coach, you need me to merge with you?
Hmm?
Do you need me to?
No, I'm just recording on my end. That's all. Not streaming at all.
Valid. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
thank you. I'm already in a relationship.
God damn it.
Goodbye.
But hello, y'all. We're back. Obviously, we are missing Astrubus at the moment. He is going to be here a little bit late, as he's having a few technical issues on his end. But once again, we are here with Marrow, Tangle, Tabs, and Flaka. I did not forget your name. It just took me a minute to not say Will.
I get it.
Labs.
I forget my name.
Flabs. Is that the
Never
ship
call me
name
that
for
again.
is that the Flaka Tab ship name?
Never say that again.
I like to think that Flaka at least knows that his name rhymes with alpaca.
Somebody said that once.
That's when Tabs
Alflaka
eats one
goes
too many
kinda crazy.
lasagnas. Is that on a Monday? Flabs.
Flaka.
Flabs.
Flaps.
Do I run an insurance commercial?
What's a commercial?
I don't know. Somebody's trying to sell.
What's
me
insurance?
something. That's when you
Alpaca.
break your leg or some shit. Somebody gives you money.
Damn, it's that easy.
You guys are
Marrow
paid?
goes, I can get
Gates
money
is
for
on
breaking
me.
people's legs. That's
Oh yeah. If they want
Gold can be exchanged for goods and services.
Tabs blows his leg off.
But yes,
One
welcome
time.
in. We
When
are,
do I get the money?
we are
I'm a friend of
continuing.
mine.
We are continuing with the Crypt of the Everflame. Last we left off, our boys had kind of gotten through a bit of a rainstorm, with Tabs having not exactly a pleasant trip down the slope. And met up with a new friend, a small goblin creature called Taffy, who seems to
I must
be
use my head.
assisting them in dealing with whatever spooky undeath seems to be lurking within these cavern walls. And Flaka is currently coming down from his blood rage after almost trying to break in Tab's face. After they were deafened by an as we discovered, an overtuned percussion gun.
Cacophony blaster, yeah.
To which, as we have decided, Marrow, you take the gun and you look over it and see that it is still overtuned, basically to be used in large open areas. So while you fix it, you actually shift it back down so that it can be used in enclosed spaces and not constantly deafen people.
Who the hell touched this gun last? It's awful. There, we're just gonna put that there.
It's
There,
like-
just do it.
It's like the
If I remember
equivalent
the
of
name,
fixing a
that's
blown out speaker that somebody's just had with too much bass.
Like we see him turn around. There's like a small buffer. There's a buffering bar as he fixes the gun. Also, when Will picked Tabs up before, like he's trying to play it off, but you see like his lives go down from 9 to 8.
Well, no, it's like I think the last thing that touched your revolver was the ground, dog.
It did kind of like it did kind of crack in your hand with that last roll.
They fell on it like the remote.
Yeah.
But they are currently on a quest to basically gather the flame from the Everflame crypt and bring it back to the town of Kasen, and for their Founders Day harvest.
The town of Karsan.
Yes, Kasen.
I mean, obviously, Tabs hasn't fired the gun since, but he can already tell something's off with it. He's like, huh, that's kind of weird. Like clicks the hammer back. He's like, huh, that's smoother.
Maybe dropping it did some good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I roll a 1 again. It takes my hand off. Like,
God.
You roll a 1 again, you lose your trigger.
What do you mean
finger.
again?
Fuck.
I rolled the 1 last time. Blew up.
Those who were deafened are now no longer deafened. There are piles of bones along the floor of the skeletons you just beat the crap
bones
of.
look like
My
they look like really old or like fresher?
These hold on. These look real old.
Oh,
They
I'll
can-
half-heartedly kick a skull.
Yeah, you kick it over and it kind of just crumbles where you've kicked it a little bit. There's now a hole in the skull.
Oh, it usually is.
It's just shattered to pieces.
What's the state of the 3 that I just like massacred in the corner?
All
over there?
3 of them basically are kind of like dust in like
Was it
shards
bone
at
meal,
this
yeah?
point. They are very dry. You can tell that these guys have been dead a long while.
Fucking bone meal. I'll walk over and you just hear.
What are you doing?
Fuck off.
Picking up bone meal apparently.
Ugh.
Well, we should probably
All of you.
advance deeper into the crypt, I imagine.
All of you can hear a very faint sound that is coming from this direction.
Oh yeah, I heard something from that door.
I didn't see
It's
anything.
all here.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
This
The
one.
one
This-
close to Arbo.
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, the
This
red
one?
one was like my.
Oh, there we go.
This is me.
That's Marrow.
Refresh. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it is.
Okay.
But yes,
I
it
heard
was
something
there.
from there.
As you all focus,
So it's
you
the other
can
side.
you could hear a vague noise. You're not completely sure what it is.
Hmm.
Can I go towards the door?
Sure.
Can I more so? Can I attempt to sneakily approach the door?
Sure. There's nothing currently in this room that is on you. So
I'm just gonna switch to his breach loader.
change
I would like to listen at the door.
Okay. Make a perception check.
All right.
Taffy will
First
also
one.
make one.
Advanced roller. That's a +6. That's a +6 on the d20. That's a 21.
Jesus
Please
Christ,
pay
that's
it
what I
up.
get.
That's a natural
That's what I get
20
in
from
that
the
crit on
DM.
that.
Jesus Christ, a 30.
Wow.
Taffy
It's
has
the ears.
Yeah, Taffy has huge ears. Like she could fly with these bitches if she wanted to.
I feel
You
like
both
could
kinda
hear the
lead
blood
a-
in my veins.
You both kind of lean up against the door, and she says to you in Null, "Can you hear it? It sounds like a human voice."
You can
Do I
hear
hear
the
the- do
clouds
I-
move.
Do I hear the human voice?
Yes, you hear the human voice.
Do I recognize it?
No, it just sounds like a human voice making incomprehensible noises, kind of in a very distant sound. It doesn't sound like it's. It does
sounds like
not.
there is someone in there.
It does not sound like it's right behind the door. It sounds like it's just somewhere past it, but you can't tell.
Hmm. I'm going to crack the door open a titch.
All
I
right,
may want to step back a little bit.
you crack open the door. The door opens fine.
I'm gonna say
can I
that
peek on
while
through?
Mara does this, I'm gonna signal to Flaga and Tabs that I'll try and search up the other door that's on the other side.
Okay.
We're like breaching it. Yeah.
We're gonna have
So,
dead bodies. I
one
didn't realize they were
moment.
made of flour.
Liv, stop kicking the cage.
So I'll open like the door like slowly and quietly as I can.
When you try and open that door, it does not give.
All right, it's locked.
You kind of just go, and it does not move.
Hold on. Let me try.
Just
I got a password. And then I will try to hit the door as hard as I can with my sledgehammer.
We tried to go in stealthily, man. As soon as he like picks up his weapon, I was like, no.
Are we
We
not
want
opening
to
the door?
Well, there's like other ways to like open the door, like finding a key, for example.
Oh, sure, we can try that.
Wait, how do you lockpick something in Pathfinder?
I believe it's disabled device. Give me a moment.
Can I do a perception
or-
check on the door?
Alright.
I think it's that or sleight of hand, because if I remember, it's just
Yep,
the normal
it's disabled
sleight of hand.
device.
Really?
Yes. It's
Sick, I
for
have plus
disarming
6.
traps and opening locks. Also
Oh,
lets
nice.
you. It also lets you sabotage simple mechanical devices like catapults, wagon wheels, and doors.
The fact I have any plus modified to that is ridiculous to me.
Alright.
I know more
okay.
than the average man.
So
It's just-
I will say in that case, I will quickly see if I can like get a little peephole from like where I assume a keyhole would be, and see if I can view if there's like any persons on the other side.
It is pitch motherfucking black.
Well, that's not helpful.
The only reason you guys can see in this is those who have dark vision, and because Taffy has lit a lantern, her skull lantern.
I got a 17 on
I
the perception check.
had dancing lights.
Yeah,
Well,
you have dancing lights,
Yeah.
which you can keep casting, I believe.
Yeah.
That was a
Basic.
cantrip, I believe.
Yeah. But yeah, you can't see shit.
Who are tabs?
Hmm? No, anyone at that door, the one in the upper corner, you can't see a thing in that.
I will signal to Flaka, just wait until like the area is clear on Marrow's end, and if we think it's safe, it's like clear enough, we use his method to open
Well,
this door.
I got a 17 on my perception check. I wanted to see if there was any kind of lock on the door.
There is what looks like a small lock.
John's really good at getting through locks.
Yeah, lock picking up.
Sonic weapon.
Give me
I mean, yeah,
if you're
you're
gonna
right.
try, give me a disabled device check.
Oh!
And what are
Sorry, I
you
just
using
dropped
to
my controller.
lockpick?
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't. I was gonna try to shoot the lock with my my shooter.
You could try.
Go shoot the lock.
Is like
Uh,
that would just
That's a
be
bad
that would just be an
omen.
attack.
That's a bad omen.
Wait there. Let me check something. Let me check something in my class.
I would offer to pick it open, but I've realized something.
Hmm.
I don't have any lockpicks.
I wonder if Arbo had any lockpicks on him.
I don't
I
think
don't
he
think
does.
Arbo was the lockpicking guy. He's definitely
Yeah,
the
you're
highest
probably
dex
right.
here, but he's not the lockpicking guy. I don't think he was built for that.
Do I get this?
Marrow just
I
starts
would believe he
crafting
has
finger
sleight of
bones
hand on
together.
I mean, that was my idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Just to save you time, it is a very high DC.
Yeah, I think it's level 3 that I get the ability to let you blast locks a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
So tell you what, I won't do that then. It's fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
All
I'll
right.
just be wasting a shot.
What you guys gonna do?
Can I try?
How's it going over here? On
Your door is open. Like you can open that one fine.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to be
Marrow's
like,
door, yeah.
You
I'm trying to be
cracked it.
sneaky about it. So
Okay, you cracked it open. Do you do anything else?
I'll open it slowly.
All right. You open it slowly.
Wonderful.
It's the Tomb of Annihilation. We all die.
Damn it.
A huge beam fires
Oh,
out.
no.
Yeah. Could I kind of tell about how far away the voice was?
You can hear it in this direction.
Hmm. I'll look at tabs, and I'll kind of motion with one hand, like to the right, and hold up one finger.
As you open the door, you find that this particular area is a large chamber that contains a maze of pillars that obscure the far side of the room. And next to the door, as you open it, falls over a set of empty saddlebags and 3 brooms.
Can I walk over to these skeletons and grab like an intact skull?
Sure.
Thanks. I bring it back over, and I'm going to try and like essentially roll the skull.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to roll it down like that way.
Alright. You roll the skull down that way. You hear it kind of like... You hear it make a clicky-clacky noise on the tiles. And it stops like a few tiles away from you. Nothing seems to happen.
Excellent. Is there another skull over by the pile of skeletons?
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Second verse, same as the first. Roll it down this way.
Okay. You hear it continue rolling. It does about the same thing.
Alright, we're good.
Tabs will slowly step through the door.
Okay. Ooh, not that.
And I'm assuming this is this here's like a pillar that he's in front of.
Yes, hold on. Give me just a moment. Come. Let me reveal areas.
I was gonna say I have 60 feet of dark vision, so I don't know if you guys want to join us. Sparrow will like indicate for Tango and Flacker to come over.
If Flacker looks at Tango, it's like, other people care for luck.
I mean, our best option here is hopefully they find a key. So I say we just follow them for now.
Flacker just jams his finger
I
in
would
the
have
lock
asked at
and
this
twists.
point if our
Honestly,
goblin
I
friend
might
probably
just
has
do that.
anything to. You're just gonna break it?
Just do that. Oh no, I'm gonna stick. Flack is just out of curiosity. I'm gonna stick my claw in the fucking lock and then try to disable device.
Go for it, Intra. Go for it.
Why not?
This is a Master Lock Gold Series 700. It can be bypassed by using a
No.
rake pick.
Okay, so when you do that, it is like you just got a static shock when you stuck your claw into it. Yeah.
Shit.
I just got my nails did.
So is it magic lock or something? Hmm.
Oh, I think there's a
Interesting.
bug in there.
There's a bug.
Hey,
I haven't seen no
shocked me.
bug.
There's a bug in there.
Again, I can't see anything.
Something shocked me. Stupid.
Are you boys gonna join us?
Very likely it's something
Why-
that that's trying to like prevent us from like opening this door for some reason. Like there's a magic seal on it. Like anything like that touches about it that doesn't recognize it, just gives you a shot and stuff. You're lucky if you didn't get any hurtful damage and stuff.
or there's maybe a bug in there. It's stupid. Bugs get in all the weird places. I don't leave anything outside that's like open because bugs always get in there. It's probably what happened.
Maro actually nods along in agreement with this.
Anyway, why are you bowling skulls?
I want to make it attempt if I can use Mage Hand to unlock the door from the other side.
Okay.
Oh shit.
See if it's like a one-way open.
You still gotta make a disabled device check and figure out how you're gonna open it.
Like like imagine you're like chilling. You go to your front door. You see a spectral hand going through
Slacking along the inside.
for the handle. Yeah,
It's like, where is it? Where is it? There it is.
No, it's
Like
two people.
it's like a dude that you see a whole arm come through your letterbox, just like.
Hold on, I need to check my
Two
hand.
people. Two people trying to lockpick the same door.
Disabling
from different
device? I do have a
sides.
plus
Hold
2
on,
on
hold on.
that.
I need to
Lockpicks
double
each
check
other.
Mage Hand for a second.
Fencing lockpicks.
Appears.
fucking.
Lock the
Mage
boy versus
hand
Nicky Alley
cannot.
tactical.
Mage hand cannot be
Oh,
used
that'd be
to
a bad one.
unlock a locked door. It can be used to open an unlocked door.
This is more like see if I can like open it from the other side, like if it's like locked on one side.
It would technically count as not within your range because you can't see where you're putting it.
All right.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, but yeah.
Now, if you had a
It's-
floating eyeball,
It's like did Tango after every use of Mage Hand. Wow, this sucks.
You can. Mage
It probably would have
hand is
been
a
more
very
possible
specific
if I
one.
can peep from the other side, but it being pitch black and I do not have dark vision, it would not work.
Oh, no,
No.
you are
Tango having some
casting dancing
serious
lights so
buyer's
that you
remorse
can
with
see
this.
in this area.
Yeah, for
It's-
this
you
for the
can't-
room that we're in, not for the other room.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, Tango.
Yeah, it's more you can't see through a door.
From Mage Hand.
But yeah, I will like I will
Mage
like
hand is a
signal
lot more
Flaka
broken and
to
funny.
just
Yeah.
follow Mare and the others.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll take it along.
Alright, so who's doing what?
Uh,
I'm gonna
well, I'll inform everyone that
Hold
I
on,
heard a voice
guys.
coming this way.
You can still
Tabs,
hear
just
the
wait.
voice. Like, you can hear a vague sound of someone. Hold on,
Tabs is like
since you
flattening
can
himself
see.
up against the
You
pillar
have-
and he's like
you have
moving
dark
around
vision,
it.
right?
I do,
have
yeah.
60 feet,
Okay,
yeah.
so you can see... You can see...
I'll actually check though how much I've got. I think mine's 60.
Should be. Most dark vision
Isn't
holders
Flacken
have
just shows
60.
up with a burning bone? You don't know how he set it
Hmm.
alight, but he just
One
shows up.
moment,
What
I
y'all
need
doing?
I need to shift you guys a little bit.
Oh good, oh good.
So,
Oh yeah, I do have torches. I straight up have torches.
Yeah,
Mm.
twice as far as humans in dim light, so yeah, 60 feet, yeah.
okay.
Can I just so that way you don't have to fucking
Yeah.
keep doing a cantrip? Can I just no explanation? Can I just flavor one of my torches as I somehow have one of the bones from the skeletons? It's just the end is on fire somehow.
Yes.
I don't know how I did it. It just is.
I'll just say you have a torch.
You
Yeah,
just like stick a candle on top of it.
just a burning bone. This is like
Mhm.
okay, where we going?
Actually, I
Uh,
probably
should
would
split
say
Tango-
like you
party
just try
up,
grab one
splitting
of the
the party
torches
up
on
always
the
good as
Yeah.
well.
Tango,
Yeah.
Tango and Flocka, as you guys get to the door, you see the empty saddlebags and the 3 brooms that are by the door side.
Ooh, gimme!
You take a
You
broom.
want to check what's inside them?
I heard that wizards ride these things.
You're thinking of witches there, and that's only a myth.
Oh,
You know, using like children's fairy tales.
Myth,
what's the
yeah.
difference between a witch and a wizard?
What?
What's the difference?
And what's the difference?
Like,
Well,
just
usually,
actually
they
sweeping
usually
a room.
it usually means they're not real stories. They're made up.
No, but I mean
Not based on true story.
No, but I mean
The
what's
monsters in
difference
the
between a
room
witch
just
and a
hear
wizard?
Bravo 6 going dark.
You guys are
Yeah, he's
having
like
this
checking and clearing with his guns.
Okay.
Uh,
Tabs, make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
You
19.
notice something. You notice something odd over here. The floor. The floor
Oh, that
looks
one.
kind of funny on this tile.
Can I do a check to see if it's like pressurized?
Sure.
Like a pressure plate?
Yeah.
What would that be? Is that
Mm.
is it like a
I think
detect
there's a
something?
Just throw a rock on
Make a dex, just a straight dex.
Great decks. Okay, fair enough.
I think escape
Uh,
artist could probably work.
no, escape artist is like if you're chained or like roped up or something. Like if you're restricted from movement.
15.
All right. So, as you kind of poke at it a little bit, you have you kind of push about, and the floor seems to give way a little bit at that spot, and you can see something towards the bottom of it.
A.
I hear noise going on, and I follow to see
yeah,
what that is.
I'm just gonna like Tabs is just gonna be like, hold up, everyone. I think I found something. Nope, go any further.
Yeah, I'm just saying behind you.
Flacco approaches with the broom between his legs, like he's riding it.
Give me.
Oh my God.
That's so good. Tell you what, can I please? Ooh.
Like, you look so stupid right now with that.
What do you mean? I'm a wizard.
So I've got a I've got the
We share
in
your
the bag
knowledge.
that we got.
I'm just gonna
We ended up
open-
getting.
I'm gonna.
We ended up getting
open the map.
a grapple hook, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
So I want to
Wait,
use the head of the grappling
Where
hook.
did you
Like,
get the grappling hook? If I remember right.
was it not in that bag that we got?
The one at the front?
No, we were giving it like an adventurer's bag.
Hold on. Let me check what you were given in that bag.
Because I thought.
Oh, yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
You thought nothing.
No. Oh yeah, you did have all of you have a grappling hook.
Yeah. So I
Oh,
want to use the head of the grappling hook, like the hooked end,
Uh-huh.
to kind of like dig underneath the pressure plate and try and like the moving plate and like lift it up.
Okay, so it is not a pressure plate. It is a pit trap, and you are able to kind of pull it back.
Uh-huh.
As you look down, and it looks like it's about a 10-foot deep pit. There is something at the bottom of this one.
Should I do a check to see if I can see what it is?
It is a small sack.
Huh.
What do you think? What do you think's in it?
Well, like with the grappling hook that I've just pulled out, I'm gonna give it to Flacca to hold,
Oh,
and I'm just
cool.
gonna like throw the rest of the line down there, and I'm gonna climb down.
I will
Okay.
try and actually like take the sack before Blocka can reach up to it.
You're gonna try. You're
Oh,
gonna jump
he's-
down and grab it.
Yeah, Flock is standing
I'm
there.
gonna
just
use
sort of holding the
Mage
other
Hand to
end.
grab it.
Hey, you know what? That'll work. That'll work.
He's already halfway down. He sees the bag float up above. He's like, "What the fuck? I was climbing down here."
Yeah.
Rude.
You are able to pick up the bag with Mage Hand.
All right.
Hooray!
That's what-
Useful use of Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Tabs just lets go and falls and is like, "I'm sorry."
You fall in.
Descends into the pit.
You fall into a cluster of pillows at the bottom.
Oh,
I'm sorry. What?
A cluster of pillows.
You got stuff landing.
Oh, no, I was kidding. I didn't actually jump in.
Okay.
Like, I'm hanging from the rope, so I'm down there, but like I'm making an effort to not touch the floor.
Okay.
wait, but there's pillows down there.
Yeah.
There's fucking pillows.
This
What?
is
They
Weird.
told the villagers said they were planning on tricks and traps.
Can I use now that he's aware of traps
harmless
in
traps
this
here.
place?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Can I use my knowledge
Follow it.
dungeoneering to kind of keep a passive eye out for any more traps?
Sure.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If that's not a real trap, Flack is just gonna. Excuse me. He's gonna go back out to over here. He's gonna find like the nearest like skull.
That's
or
22.
Mm-hmm.
Bone. He's just gonna bite into those skull or bone. He's gonna
Oh
try
my
to eat it.
gosh.
You bite into it and you get a big dusty mouthful of old ass bone. That looked like it was a bad idea. Are you all right?
Oh, okay. They're real skeletons. Okay. I
we
thought they
say-
were fake traps. There's fake skeletons.
Can we say once Drizzly
No,
joins in that
no,
you
God.
describe what's happened and that's the first thing he sees? Just describing just that happening when he
Oh,
of where he's seeing.
there's a pillow trap, and if they're playing tricks on us, I thought these were tricks too, and I tried to follow big handy.
So let's
I was just gonna point at Tango. Go. What's in the bag?
do you open the bag?
Yeah, I'll open the bag.
There are 6 platinum pieces and there is a small scrap of parchment that is rolled up.
Holy shit! Platinum? Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Just some useless parchment, I guess. I'll
He
highlight the
drops the
platinum on my
coins.
purse. I'm hiding the platinum on my person.
Sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand. Tabs and Marrow. You get to make a. Perception check.
Perception? Yeah.
Damn it!
You try and
most
slip it.
obvious.
Don't even
You
bother. That's exactly what happened.
You try and slip it into your pocket, and you just drop the bag. And you hear the coins clatter.
I quickly
Does
pick them back up.
Flacca hear this? Does Flacca hear the coins?
Yeah.
Like,
Marrow, you see the scroll roll out towards your feet.
I'll scoop that
You
up.
know, Tango, I thought you'd be
No,
one of the more
I like
honest
to see
ones.
you-
quickly
do you
like
open the
scoop them
scroll?
back out and like notice I'm like card is like, all right. There's 6 platinum here. I can just give one for each one of us. We can all have one.
You hear
And
the
I'll,
loud
like, pass the
footsteps.
I'll-
Is there money?
I'll pass everyone at least one platinum.
Alright.
Yay!
Everybody gets a platinum.
I got a coin.
I will. No, I won't rip the scroll open.
No, you can unroll. It's not like a fancy one. It's just a piece of like note paper.
Should have rolled the parchment, yeah.
Well, can I check to see if it's trapped somewhere?
Sure.
As
Like,
the as an investigator, do I have trap finding at this level?
Not sure.
I do. I get it at first level. Yeah, I get it at first level.
Okay.
I can also use disable device to disarm magical traps, but I'm trying to see if this is
No.
trapped in some
This
way.
is not.
Okay then, I will unfurl it and see what spell is on there.
Okay, there
Then
is no
he
spell.
opens
There
the
is just
parchment.
something written.
Oh god, what is it written in?
It's common.
Ah shit, I can't read this.
He hand it over to somebody.
Tabs are gonna kind of like lean over, like upon seeing Marrow's struggles.
You look over, and it says 3 to open, but be quick, for the door will only open for those who work together.
What does it say?
Oh. I'll repeat it.
Oh,
Well, teamwork makes the dream work.
We'll put it in the chat. Hold on.
Also, I can't believe Tiger tried to do us dirty like that.
Right?
Damn.
Like, of all the people.
my money senses went off.
Mara
You can smell the
will.
metal.
Yeah, Mara will place a hand on the shoulder of Tango, and simply say, "Gold, yeah."
I gave one a platinum already.
Yeah, you were given the platinum.
More. Just mugging him at this point. Flack is. He's like, oh, there's probably more money. And he's just gonna walk.
Okay.
He's just gonna keep walking.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna-
no.
I'm gonna- Yeah, I was gonna say like, blackout, stop.
Let him do his thing. Come on, you guys.
He's
You guys can do what you want.
He's gonna keep walking, thinking there's more money somewhere in this hallway. He just needs to figure out how to find it. So he's gonna keep walking.
Pause.
hmm
Pause your
Mara,
movement.
Mara will like
Yep.
follow just ever so slightly behind, maybe like around a corner. Or...
Please give me a reflex save.
All right.
Uh-oh.
+4 to that.
He's not gonna stop Flagger. He just wants to watch when he gets hit by a trap.
17.
You fall in a pit.
Not bad.
Pit. You fall and you fall for 1d6 non-lethal.
He just falls flat on his face. Oh.
5. You take 5 non-lethal damage.
Is there at least anything down there with me?
No.
Oh, there's no money in this one.
Flacca, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a little scrape. And he'll just.
You'd see
just
some
come
rope
back
drop down. I'm not
feel
gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna be able to pull this guy up.
It might be difficult unless we all hold up with it.
It's
like to think
it's
that,
10 feet. He can climb. He's fine.
I got
Okay,
an
okay.
athletic score of +8. I can, I can
Oh my
fucking just
God.
hop up and out. I could probably jump out of here, just Olympic. But no, I'm just right up and out.
Actually, that's not too surprising. I also have an acrobatics of 8.
There, so, athletics. My acrobatics is +4. So yeah, no, there's no money in that one.
Done on your map. There you go.
Damn, a 17 didn't save my ass. Fuck. I thought I would have been able to do like the classic, like the 4 limbs while you're
You
falling,
roll
like,
out the
each,
way.
just like full friction, just like palms on the wall, palms and feet on the walls, just like stopping my sliding down. I was hoping I was able to do that.
So, taking note that there's probably more traps around, I'm gonna like take a quick look at the 2 traps that we already found and search around, see if I can find any more traps identical to the ones we've seen.
All right, how are you doing that?
I'll have like a dancing light right in front of me, and I take a close look on like every step I look forward from now on,
Okay.
and monitoring like the shapes of like the floor tilings, seeing like if any of them are out of place.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Take that back. Hold on, take that back, Will.
Oh, take the
'Cause-
damage back?
Because you had the broom. Assuming you were probing.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Okay.
absolutely was.
So take the
Or-
well, wait, no, you were riding
Oh,
the
wait.
broom. That doesn't count.
Yeah. Wait, can I flavor it as though I just like I was going on the broom and the broom just like caught me as I was falling? Oh.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That's
Yeah.
worse. That is
Can I-
worse. That is
can I take-
more lethal than the non-lethal.
Can I take
My lizard balls.
Hold on, can I take a nut check for half damage?
You know what? Yeah, I'll let you take a nut check for half damage.
Can I round down or round out?
Round down. Just take 2.
Okay. I'll take 2 damage then.
Okay.
Your nuts have to do a dexterity saving throw.
Each
So
one.
Tango, I wouldn't worry too much about keeping an eye out for traps. I had Mara roll a knowledge dungeoneering. Just to now that he knows there are traps around, he's keeping an eye out.
Knowledge engineering
But I would not know.
does not
like,
necessarily help you on that. It helps you identify underground hazards.
Fair
Base-
enough. I mean,
base-
I said it. I said it earlier, and you
I know. I had to
let me
double
roll
check it.
for it. So.
I had to double check it.
Ah, okay. So what would I roll then?
Since you are basically checking, you will be able to kind of like test. You've seen how it can kind of work of tabs like poking at it. So you guys figure you can kind of like poke at the floor and test out for pit points.
I mean, wouldn't it be kind of similar in 5e where like you use perception to identify the trap, and then you do the other roll to determine what you do with the trap.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd probably be like mostly perception because it's
like
your ability
perception,
to look and identify the traps. Yeah. That's why in 5e you've got passive perception. Is because like when you come across a trap, your passive perception usually, if it's high enough, you'll just notice them.
Yeah, see, I thought knowledge dungeoneering because what with Mara's background with like the ruins and the jungles and stuff, he would know. Oh, they've used pit traps. They've probably put them like this. Because things have like standard design.
Well, yeah, but that's you coming to a deduction on what you think would be within the dungeon.
It's also
Perception is what you actually see.
It's also dealing with more of underground things, like being able to identify aberrations, oozes, the way caverns are built, identify a mineral underground, determine the slope of something.
I need to
don't
look
be
into what
silly.
knowledge dungeoneering actually does because I have no idea what it does now.
Mm-hmm. Or identifying like an underground hazard, say like, I don't know, a fucking
Like a sinkhole or like,
Yeah. Yeah, or like
knowledge geography.
or like nope, because engineering would be underground. It's like
Yeah, but like a sinkhole would be a geographical.
that would be more the geography would be more of figuring out like where it would
Where
most
you
likely
are,
be
yeah.
located. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. You can just use your perceptions. Because you're double checking and you're testing out. You will gain a +2.
+2, thanks to the...
I guess Flacco will assist in whatever way he can. He's just
Alright.
looking out for shit. He has no idea what he's looking out for, though.
You don't find anything near you at the moment.
Perhaps we'll do a general one just because with the +2 he gets a +10. So
Okay.
Damn. Got them cat eyes. Got
yeah,
them
it's
push
because I put 2 ranks into it, and then I get 2 because I'm a cat folk on all perception checks, and then I also obviously got the 2 from this, so that's plus my perception
currently,
modifier as well.
because you guys haven't moved, I'll let you hold these. Because right now, the only one you know you're near is the one where you pulled the bag out of and the one you pulled Flock out of.
Yeah. Tabs will step this way then.
Jesus.
And Mara starts no-clipping.
Ball fights, yeah. Like,
Fucking
I'm stuck.
slash no-clip.
I'm
you're on the wall.
sorry. I tried to get it to like be correct, so
Wow.
let me fix that. There you go.
Yeah.
Let me just open the whole thing. There we go.
Just stuck halfway this
I'm gonna
pillar.
walk across this way.
Pause,
Be
Tango.
black,
Tango and Marrow, if you want to go back up to... Well, that's technically a pillar, so if you want to go up and over to the left... Yeah, if you want to go up and over to the left...
I guess Flacco will be right behind Marrow, probably.
Yeah. You know, actually, all 3 of you can give me checks. Flocka, you're not near anything, you don't have to.
Okay.
What kind of check?
Perception, yes.
With the +2 or just normal?
With the +2. Alright.
15. Damn.
do that,
Marrow,
make it an 8.
you feel like there's something odd here. Tango, you feel like there's something odd here.
Alright.
What did you say here? What did you say here?
Here. This spot.
Okay. Good.
Tabs can't see anything, can he?
Tabs. The floor looks
What's
weird
up,
here.
Huh. I'll do what I did last time. I'll try and like slide it off, I guess.
Alright. You kind of poke at it. And you guys check the floor. Doop. Doop. Doop.
Yeah, I will also check the floor on the one I'm in with like the short sword that I had,
Yep.
triggering the pressure.
There's
Out of
no
bounds,
pressure
like-
plate. It's just
It's
opens.
not, it's not a pressure plate, no.
It's a
Yeah.
pit trap.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'll motion Flacca over.
Yeah, what's up?
Is
And just
there
point-
is there anything
point
down
towards
there?
Tabs. As if to say, like, look, there's Tabs. You should go to him.
Dick.
All right. He will. Doo-doo.
Make a reflex.
He's-
Make a reflex save. Add +4. Add +4.
On top of my normal?
Yeah.
Then that would be a +8 in total. 20,
you-
baby. Dirty 20.
You get over it. You kind of like wobble for a second but you're fine.
I step in all the right places that I don't even notice there's a trap, and I just go over to Tabs.
Yep. Hold up.
No,
No. Back up. Come here.
Oh,
Make
You
a
walk on your toes.
make
Like,
a perception check.
okay.
Marrow is stupefied.
It's also
How you managed to...
Oh.
20, natural 20.
Natural 20. Nice.
So you see something interesting. To the north of you. Hold on.
So to my left from the direction I'm heading.
Yes. Put it on the map. You see what looks like a switch
Yeah, he was heading over to tabs, but then that crab is in ooh, and he immediately flips it.
You hear something click behind it.
Just hey, Flacker, what did you do?
Nothing seems to happen.
Nothing apparently.
Marrow checks the
That's
pit
good.
trap to see if it was actually a pit trap.
It is
he
a pit
gets
trap.
down
Yeah, I'm
on
gonna
all-
do the
yeah.
same.
He gets down on all fours and he gives it a little press just to see if it's still. Yeah,
It's a normal
Tango
pit
does the
trap.
same. Yep.
it's like a Wile E. Coyote moment. You know what I mean?
He's confounded why it didn't work on Flack. He's a heavy ass motherfucker. Why didn't it work on him?
Is there anything at the bottom of the one that Tabs is overlooking?
No.
Well, on to the next one.
Oh,
Sugar-doo-doo-doo.
sounds like a
I'm checking the
switcher.
one that I'm looking at.
There is nothing in it.
All right, then I will probably move downwards.
But yeah,
Probably start viewing the other side.
Yeah, Flack will see the tabs where he walks away. It's like, I found a switchers.
Oh, I think I found something. Another hole. Taffy calls from
Is
the
that what the
bottom.
noise was? Did you flick that switch?
Yeah.
No, the noise is still going. She calls from
Tabs is just gonna be like.
Tango. Give me a
Quick
perception
question.
check.
I was gonna say, are these anything? All right. I
Uh,
assume I still have the +8.
Give me 2, actually.
I mean the +2.
3, 4.
2 perceptions. Okay.
Yes. Okay, give me that second one. You do find something, in this one. You find another switch.
Flack is just going to keep flipping his switch. It's a little slow now, so he's just going to keep doing it. Up, down.
It's a light switch.
up,
I'll
down.
take note that
Damn it.
at the moment when like Flacker like makes a noise to like
There you go.
do his switch, I assume
I really
I will
wish
try
my shit would
and
stop
switch
flickering.
mine
There you
at the same time.
go. Okay. You hear a click.
That sounds like Philly here.
Fucking finally. My power
There
has
you go.
been rolling and turning off for the past like 3.5 hours.
God damn.
Oh
So I
damn.
had to just flick the fucking breaker off and set in the fucking 90-degree heat.
Oof.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we have not progressed too far. They are currently falling in holes and finding switches.
Alright,
I
I'm
got nut
fixing up
checked.
the thingy as well.
Okay,
Just-
well,
I just turned on my PC.
I was gonna say, we can hold if you want, because I'm holding pretty good right now. So,
And I'm live recording on my end as well.
So I can. It's up to you. I don't care.
I'm good either way. 2 seconds, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
All right.
I'll set up anyways because Neil might play carry the glass later.
I'm setting up your reactive.
Yeah, we found. So there's a bunch of pitfall traps, but at the bottom there is not horrific, deadly spikes. Instead, there are pillows.
Oh, just now.
Yeah.
Well, there was one. No, that was one with pillows.
Is this?
Well, no, I assume that like at the bottom of all of them, there's going to be pillows because remember, the villagers said that they were setting up tricks and traps.
Yeah, but I don't think Knives said that they. I think that like there was one with pillows in them and the rest were empty. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
this,
so far the rest have been empty.
Is this
Because
session 3,
Flacker
right?
took damage when he fell down there.
He took
This,
non-lethal.
this
damage.
is session 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, Flacker's also near enough the size of the drop that he fell in.
No, I know.
Yeah, so I just
but
hopped
I
over.
assume that Knives has been saying there's nothing there in terms of
Okay,
things
I'm
to
back.
loot. Welcome back.
If there was something in
Knives,
the
has
pits,
there been
Knives would have
pillows
said-
at the bottom of all these other pits?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I
This
took
is
damage
weird.
when I got nut checked.
I,
But remember, we overheard the villagers saying that this, like one of us made a perception check. I forget who, but high enough to be like, oh, the fear the villagers were having was like put on,
Yeah,
and
that
this
was
was
me,
more of
but I
like a
just didn't say
festival
shit.
thing. Than yeah, you didn't say anything.
Taffy pokes at the one in
Alright.
front of Tango and finds another one.
Can I was gonna say, like, do I get see the other perception roll, or was that it?
You didn't see it initially, but Taffy did when she
Okay.
came up to this one.
Okay, so I found the switch initially.
Yes.
That's all. Okay.
But she
Okay.
finds the next pit that's in front of you.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, good thing we found that one. Marrow, make a perception check.
Yep.
Make 2.
Wonderful. With the +2.
Uh-huh. Tango, you... Oh, hold on. Go, or Tabs, go back. One more,
Okay.
and then make a perception check. So you see both of those. So you got one here. You got one here.
30-20, yeah.
And you got one here. You found a third switch.
Oh.
Ah, wonderful. I'll flip it.
I'm
Okay.
assuming the one in front of Tabs is also empty.
That is a pit. Yes.
Good.
I guess Arbo will come too.
You've just been following the Goblin Guild
Arbo-
most of the time.
Arbo was just having a fucking. He was disassociated for
kind
a
of
while.
squeezed.
It's like,
All right.
sorry, I like to sleep. I sleepwalk with my eyes open.
Tabs, you see a door down here.
Oh,
I'll motion for I'll motion for Tango to like go get Flagger.
is the door like visibly locked, or
It is
can I just
locked.
open it? Okay.
All right.
Can I do a perception
will-
check to see if there's any like normal locking mechanism, or if the switches are related?
Sure. And, Strubly, they also found 6 platinum and a scroll that says 3 to open, but be quick, for the door will only open for those who work together.
6 platinum. What's that? Is that money?
Yes, that's money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
platinum coins.
Yeah, 25 gold pieces. Yeah, so we
Tango
have,
tried
we
to
have
nick the
to
lot. Nick the
we have to press the switches at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking like to be that way.
So, tell you what,
So-
can Tabs just jump over this?
Yeah.
like, same time.
Make me an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
So with the platinum, I'm guessing each one of us got 25 gold.
No, just one. Each
No,
one
we just got
person gets
platinum each.
1 platinum. Yeah.
Oh,
We just got one
okay.
platinum coin each. Yeah, one platinum chip.
So I'm gonna like signal to like everyone saying like I think that the switches we got put them all at the same time, but we gotta be quick to the door because the scroll it says three to open, but be quick, for the door will only be open for those who work together. So
Oh,
we
wait
need
a
to
minute,
open the
sorry.
three. It's the 3 switches. It's the 3 switches
This-
to open that door down there. We need to be
Yeah.
quick though. So anyone who feels like they can run as fast as they can needs to be the one that's the furthest, and everyone else be close to
Oh,
the door
easy.
and ready.
Oh, I can do that easy.
Can you?
I
So,
got a 40 move speed.
I definitely failed that on terms of jumping over. However, I just remembered it's a 10-foot drop, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm shaking. Oh.
You landed the
I
pillows.
only- I was-
Yeah, like he
one thing
does
I-
a full run up, and then he goes no, as he gets towards it, just falls in.
Ram.
The one,
It's
the one
the
thing
funniest
that
thing
I will
Mara's
make
seen in
note-
weeks.
Okay.
The one thing I'm gonna quickly note to like everyone is to search for.
I mean, we're
If you have
assuming it's gonna close again, but
There we go.
well,
Now we're
granted, we
back.
say assuming.
We could put a rock in. We could put a rock in there while you guys press the button or something.
Does anyone have a rock around that they can use?
No,
I
no.
use-
We can, in fact, we could probably grab some pillows in one of the pits, perhaps.
Pillars are not gonna work.
Hmm.
I say we just use Flacker to hold the door open.
I can
Just
do
use
it.
Flacco.
I'm strong.
He's got a good point.
He's a door wedge,
What-
like.
All right. In that case, I'll volunteer to pull the switch at the very end. at the very far.
Maro can
And-
go to the one that Tango's at.
So I'll be switching with Flaka. Flaka can be
Near the door, yeah.
Wait, what's your
Yep.
move?
My move speed. It should be 30.
I got 40.
We need
Yeah,
you to
but
open
is
the
there
door.
anyone who has a speed faster than 40?
Yeah, we need
Or at least
we
as fast?
need you because you're strong. If the door closes, you can just stop it from closing.
All right,
Yeah.
understood. And he'll just walk back to the door. Do, 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 do.
All right.
No.
It's
That's
no,
the very
this
wrong,
door,
that's
this
the
door, this
very
door,
wrong
this
door.
Oh, different door. I thought we were talking about a different door. My bad.
Flaka just goes, "I'm going home."
Okay. There we go.
He leaves.
He really
Different
wants
door.
to open that door.
Mhm.
I don't know. I thought we were talking about that door.
All right. You ready?
I'll say like on the count on go we pull the switches and we make a run for it. And I'll do like a countdown to 3, and then after 3
Yeah.
I say go.
Don't
Obviously, I'll press the trigger when he says go.
run.
2, 3, go, and I pull the switch.
All right. Pause
Yep,
for a
I'll
second.
same with
I'll
Towels.
pull on.
Hold on. So,
Yep.
Flaka, strength check first.
Okay. Okay, so that's a two.
If you roll
Okay.
low,
Oh,
you'll
I can-
forever be stuck in this tomb.
Damn, I forget how compared to like my what is it? The skills. All the ability checks are always just natural. Okay.
All right. You're on a 15. Okay. So, I'm gonna move the people who are closest first. I'm gonna move because we've all got 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arbo, move.
Mm-hmm.
Move your movement
Come on.
speed.
Hello? There, it's not letting me move. Hold on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, Tabs. You need to move now. You have to account for the pit trap. No. Go back. Are you accounting for the pit traps?
Yeah, I was just going to try and jump over.
Okay, I will need a acrobatics or reflex save depending.
Okay.
Actually,
Let's have
yeah,
a look.
acrobatics first.
Oh, you do acrobatics, yeah, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
it's plus
just
12, sorry.
barely made it. All right.
Oh,
Damn.
So 10.
he's worked
Get
up
it.
his courage this time, so 10,
All right, get in.
20. I am clicking the arrow, sorry, it's just taking a bit.
Okay.
20, and then 30.
All right. Marrow, run.
Marrow genuinely believes that clicking the 3 switches at the same time is the answer.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not going to run. He'll just walk.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tango, move.
All right, I'm gonna do acrobatics over this one.
Okay.
All right.
Did you roll for it?
I'm rolling.
Okay. You're fine.
21. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Acrobating over this one,
Okay.
and that'll be 6 after that one.
You're
27.
fine. Flocka, make another
All
strength check to keep holding the door.
Okie doke. Please be good.
You're
Yeah.
fine.
It'd
All
be
right.
really funny
Marrow, move.
if we figured. It'd be really funny if we figured out like the
5,
door isn't
10,
closing like at all,
15,
and that
20,
he's making a fucking strength check,
25,
like check against a
30.
DC 1.
No, it's gonna suck if Flaka can't hold it and leaves, and then the other 2 can't come in because there's only 2 of them for 3 switches.
All right. So
Tango.
it's my turn.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Acrobatics. Yet again, I am just jumping over these marathon
fine.
wise.
Jesus
All right.
Christ!
Oh,
What a roll!
1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm just outside.
All right, cool. Marrow, or I'm sorry, Flocka, make another strength check.
Oh my god.
Just need 2 big
You're
guys.
fine.
16.
Marrow,
We're
move.
doing great. Okay.
5,
Can you please,
10,
can you please hurry up?
15. Yeah, you just, like, through this gap, you see Mario just walking. He's not even running.
Flack is like,
Well, I
he's not
was-
upset, but he's just like, can you please hurry up?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have been moving my whole move speed every
Yeah.
round, though.
What?
So.
The moment, okay, can I do the moment Marrow gets there?
I was gonna say- I
Flack
was
wants to
gonna say,
grab him
I-
and throw him through the fucking door.
Here. You
You've
also.
been
I was gonna
So,
say I'm
get
gonna
to
have
the
like
fucking door.
me and one other person move out of the way for Flacker and Marrow.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of y'all already there, been spending time.
All right,
I'm
get
pretty
in,
sure
get in,
y'all
get in,
can
get in.
figure that out.
You guys make it.
Okay.
There.
Get
There
in
you
the
go.
damn door.
All right.
Just roughly pull me in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mario
You
kind
guys.
of
like,
slaps
get in.
your hand off of his tunic. Get off me.
Get in here.
Get off me!
Swear.
Get your
Close
hand
that
off
door.
my penis!
He kind of half hisses at you.
This is the bloke that got me on the tunic, people.
All
The
right.
tunic. His hands on my tunic.
So
A succulent elven meal!
Oh god.
you head.
I will just
You
be
head
like
in. You head
on
in
the
through
ground
the door.
onto my. I'm like, yeah. I'm quickly like on my limbs after like sprinting and jumping over the pips, just seeing like Blacker just throwing Marrow to the other side. I'm just going, what the fuck, Marrow?
Can I look? Sorry, can I look back at the door? Is it still open?
No, the door closes.
Ah, it did like slam shut.
Yeah. You can open
just
it
shrugs.
from. You can open it from this direction, but
That's fine. I was like, yeah.
And
And he'll just look at Tango and shrug.
you guys come in, and the mournful wailing grows louder with each step towards the door at the end of this musty hallway. There are hosts of bones strewn around the floor here, many of which are cracked and broken. The sound is coming from this direction.
I made that same noise when I stabbed my toe.
It is significantly louder, and Arbo, where you are at, you see at the end of the hall a rather kind of half-constructed barricade.
I'm just gonna look over at sorry, what's her name? Is it Taffy?
Mm-hmm.
And he's. Do you know what this voice is?
As you speak, the sound seems to echo and the yelling goes quiet, indicating that he has heard you guys.
Shit.
Well, at least it stopped.
Arbo, make a perception check.
Hey, it was starting to get annoying, wasn't it?
Perceptioning. What's my plus modifier? Hold on, I gotta find it. You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Do I see something?
No, you do not see or hear what it is. But the sound seems to have gone quiet.
Must have been the wind.
Oblivion NPC motherfucker.
That's the point. Come on.
Taps is just like rubbing his temples with his fingers, like, what did I do?
Yeah, at least that
From-
moaning stopped.
From the end of the
Yeah, what?
hall, from the end of the hallway, you hear, "Who's there? Who the hell is there? Who's out there?"
Flacca just like shares some looks with like Camaro and Tango, and he's like, "Oh."
You know,
Maro's no clipping again.
Yeah. I didn't even move
Damn,
myself. I
Maro.
got pushed.
This ain't PMOD.
I
Tabs and
will.
Taffy are now one.
I'll gesture over to Marrow and or
Ooh.
Flacca and be like, "You guys want to go in with me? I think it's probably best if we send maybe the smallest and the biggest of our party."
Yeah, sure.
I am now Tabs Affy.
So
Flacca will just pardon me.
Where did Tabs go?
fucking,
Yeah.
I'll hop up on Flacca's shoulder.
Because
I'll
I
just pop up.
couldn't move.
I'll give a hop up onto Flacca's shoulder. And like, off we go, and we'll just start, I guess, going down to see who it is.
No, you won't take me.
Hey.
You won't take me like the others. Flocka,
The
Marrow,
others?
and Arbo make perception checks.
Perceiving. I love doing that. I assume that we don't add the +2 we've been adding.
17.
Negative.
Wow,
negative.
the same number.
Damn.
Can Tabs try and do like I don't know, like a charisma check to try and like console the guy and be like, "It's okay, we're not here to hurt."
We approach. You're not gonna take me. We just hear a crossbow bolt go off. Oh fuck.
I have really
Just drops 7 lives. Like,
call out to the voice. No, we're not evil. I have berries,
All of you are tricks of the dead.
but I'm not dead. I'm squishy. See? And I'll like as we round the corner and step out. I'll just like what is it? Arbo will just like poke at his like weird squishy frog skin.
I'm not dead either. I'm a lizard.
I'm gonna follow suit as well.
Oh dear, this sounds concerning.
Mao's gonna hang back. He's not gonna. Some rando with a goddamn like knife around the corner.
The bones.
Or something.
The angry bones. You're not gonna take me. You're not gonna take me again like they did.
Are you talking about those skeletons that were at the entrance?
Yeah, we killed those guys.
Yeah, they're dead.
No.
Very dead.
No.
Double dead.
You have the angry bones. The angry ones. You can see in front of him that there is a poorly built barricade that can be pushed open with a strength check.
Okay,
Can
we're not
we-
gonna hurt you. How long have you been in here?
Also,
I
is
don't-
visibility supposed to change because there's still like a black block right here? Or are you talking about the planks of wood? He's
The
he's behind
planks.
the-
Oh, hang on.
Oh, behind the planks down there.
I can just see Tab's hat floating out.
I can see the edge of his fucking gallon drum hat.
There we go.
I am the void.
All right, we're not evil. How long have you been in here?
Who are you? What? You don't.
I'm Arbo.
You don't look human.
My name is Arbo.
Who are you?
No, I'm a frog. I'm a frog.
I'm a
Who
lizard.
sent you? Who? What? He
You were
sounds.
sent by-
He sounds absolutely disparaged.
If you let us in, you've probably been in here for a while. I can give you some food.
No, it's a trick. It's a trick. Get back.
It's not a trick. I'll even leave it outside the barricade, and you can check it out for yourself.
I'm not
He
leaving
just
this.
like Flocka claps his hands and shout, "Do you know where the fire thing is?
Wait, what do you mean the fire thing?
We're here to get some fire or something."
Here
for
for the
a
eternal
festival."
flame.
Flocka, make a diplomacy check.
Oh yes, our perfect diplomatic.
Oh my gosh.
The negotiations were short. Like,
8. I'm being honest.
And it's like, I like an apple. Can I have an apple?
Can I have an apple, please?
What flame? The flame. He seems to start rambling to himself.
Can I use the like you know how Marrow can speak Necril, which is like the skeleton language?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just make like scary skeleton noises down the hallway?
Sure, you make those.
That's so fucking mean.
You make those noises and you hear him
So fucking
scream in terror. Ah! You are lying! You are lying! They're back! They're back! And
I like
You are
scrape my
not
mace
helping
along
it,
the wall.
Marrow.
can
I scrape my mace along the wall to make it sound like it's getting closer.
I was gonna say I'm gonna like cut past those two. Can I try and vault over his barricade?
no, because it's in front of a door.
Oh, okay.
But having come
had-
up that close.
Tango
Actually, you
is
know
just palming his head
No, no.
and shaking downward.
Having come up that close, you see a musket pass through the barricade.
There, you can actually see through there that he does have a crossbow pointed out.
Oh, son of a bitch! He's armed. Son of a.
Listen, you're not helping us whatsoever. Look,
Look, ignore my friend.
I know who you
He's-
are or how long you've been here, but we're not here to harm you whatsoever. We're just here to like find a flame and just get our job over it. So we're not here to harm you. You can trust that. And as I'm
Yeah.
speaking this, I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast
where-
Charm Person.
Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? All right, charm person. Alright, let me double check that.
Speaking necral to fuck with it, that's so mean, but it's so
That
funny.
is very
That
mean.
is so fucking mean.
It's so niche as well. Like, this
we
dude's
leave.
specifically afraid of angry bones, and he speaks skeleton. That's
Bro.
At least he's not afraid of snakes.
Banged when we leave.
Okay. Question for
when you do
DM.
that. Oh, go ahead.
One moment.
As I'm like casting like charm person and like saying this stuff for him, I would like to also imagine that Tango also has his hurdy-gurdy and like taking a slow performance to increase the effect of the charm person, make him a little more relaxed.
Okay, what's your
Them.
spell DC?
Spell AC.
Well, DC,
let's
but
see.
yeah.
That's my caster there. Is it
Yes.
like cat? Is it plus my caster level?
It's 10 plus your caster level, usually.
Okay, that is +2, so plus 10, 12.
Okay, so he definitely beats that, particularly because he does feel threatened by you at the moment. So he gets that +5. But he does not
Yeah, no.
fire anything at the moment.
Flacca
Wes,
looks over Mary and says, I thought it was funny.
I think I'm going mad. I'm seeing monkeys with guitars.
Tabs is gonna pull out his, you know, the bottle of brandy
Uh-huh.
that we all had in our bag, and he's gonna just be like, "It's okay, we're not here to hurt you. You're thirsty." I'm gonna slowly like reach it forward around the crossbow that's pointed at him.
Hold whatever you have there. And you hear the click of the crossbow set. Okay, if you're really from there, what's the name of the town? Who sent you?
Don't look at me.
Yeah, I mean,
Give me a second. I was gonna say, give me a second.
We
were
just
sent-
goes back to the bonds.
we were sent by the mayor and the people. It was a weird like little festival, and we're supposed to come here to
What's the
collect
mayor's name?
Everflame.
What's the mayor's name, damn
It's
I think I have that
this is
one written
cool.
down.
This
in
is nice.
please,
Arbo's
someone
journal.
have taken notes.
it?
No, it's cool
Yeah,
because
that's what
Arbo
Yeah.
did write down the mayor's name in his journal, so I had to just go find it. I think.
There you go.
Is the town Kasan?
Yes. Kasen.
Also
It's
figure
a-
out what the mayor's name is before
We
you say
came from
anything.
Kasan.
Okay. Well, what's the mayor's name? He would have given you the assignment. And the lantern. Where's the lantern?
He's gonna like Tabs is gonna kind of lean away.
I'm gonna
so
be
that
like
Tab
I'm
can
gonna be
more
like
of you.
waving my tail around, holding it, seeing like he can see through the little cracks of the door.
Wasn't
the
the mayor's
bear?
name wasn't the mayor's name Saigar?
No, that is a different character.
No, that-
I'm still looking through my notes.
Saigar was the green
Saigar.
guy.
Yeah, that's right.
I had his fucking name written down somewhere. Where the hell did it go?
Make an intelligence check if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do that. Because I swear to God I wrote his name down. Just base intelligence check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Caffeine. You vaguely remember, and the name Uptall comes to mind.
I think the bear's name was up though.
May. Okay. Alright, if you're really from there, what's the name of that one waiter?
The short guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Again.
He kind of pauses for a minute. Yeah, and you hear him kind of move things. Alright. I guess maybe you're not with those skeletons after all. This,
That's what we've been saying.
don't bring them in.
That's right.
Don't you dare bring them in here.
oh they're already dead.
Like we said, we killed them. Yeah, they're dead. Very dead.
Alright. You can
Double dead.
your big guy can move it.
I watched him literally
Oh, sure.
like beat one to death.
Double death. You keep forgetting the double part.
Well,
And
back
Oh,
on
you're
the
right. You're right.
things.
Right.
Oh, he is not looking
Oh
good.
my goodness. Look at that dude.
Well, that is not a guy who's having a good time.
Actual me when you like got
Role-playing.
I gotta zoom in on this guy. Oh my god.
Roll Dari.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Moldare?
Roll Dari.
Roll Dari. Yep.
He's seeing better days.
Oh,
Man
yes.
just keeps the horrors.
I'm gonna point out like some
Are
of
you
us should
are you
probably like
hungry?
stay
Cheap
at the
food?
front of the entranceway. More specifically, Marrow.
It's been.
Yep.
How long has it been?
I don't know.
When did you come down here?
It's three days ago, and he is
So you
He
know
is-
how long it's been.
she is trembling and looks absolutely shattered. And he explains to you that they came 3 days ago to set up like most of the kind of like harmless traps, and were attacked by these creatures were walking bones in the middle of the night. As far as he knows, only him and his sister are left alive. Demira, the voice took her. She's not dead. She's not dead. She was taken by them. You have to save her, please.
Do you know what Tamira looks like? Can you give us like a couple pointers?
And I think it's like less of a worry about what she looks like, more like where was she taken. That's
Well, how the
sort of
hell am
more
I
issue
supposed to
rather
know
than-
what she looks like if we
Well-
find her?
Is
She's
that
the
who you
only.
know that
She'd
she
be the only other person
I'm pretty
alive
sure
here.
She's like the only other human who's like in this place. I'm pretty
Who
sure
says you guys?
everything else is a skeleton.
They're
Look,
They're
you've
led.
been through a lot.
they're led by people, and he kind of like holds on to Tab's shoulders. It's him, the one with the voice of death, who stalks the halls in ancient chainmail. You have to be able to conquer him. You need the shield and the keys. And
Ooh, I do like conquering things.
and so there's somewhere you need to get into water, but I don't remember where. She's got to still be here, please. I beg of you. I'll do whatever you need.
we-
If you could take my crossbow if you need, please. And he
No,
holds.
we-
Calm down.
We can find
It's
your
all
sister.
just
That's
take a breather.
absolutely- Yeah, we can find your sister. It's no worries.
You've
I mean-
you've been through a lot. Just take a minute, have something to eat.
Black is just gonna sit on a barrel or something while you're talking.
I am just gonna calmly take his crossbow with him, saying it's gonna be all right. We'll try and find her.
All right, please
best
add.
we can.
Perhaps I'll pull some rations and give it to him.
Please add a masterwork crossbow to your inventory, Tango.
Ooh.
It's a really nice crossbow.
Alright.
Yes, I'm a cobbler, but I enjoy archery, and this was I purchased this from a guy who was kind of very much in need of money at the time.
What kind of
if-
call
I love archery.
She
I
shoots.
love
If
archery. I
we
used to
go-
do shooting competitions all the time.
If we go and look for your sister, will you be okay here?
Yes, I can't leave until you find her, please. I beg of you. There's a few things in that corner you can take with you if you need. Just I'll be fine up here if you know there's nothing that's. If you've taken out those skeletons in the front, I don't think anything else will come back. Nothing else has come here other than you since the attack.
Well, just in case, and then Tabs will give him his secondary breech loader that he never uses. And he'll just put it next to him.
No. Please, I can't do firearms. No,
Too
and
loud. Yeah.
his hands are just trembling. I would
Oh yeah.
steady shot.
I'm gonna set on the ground and like, well, not set on the ground, but set like on a barrel near this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and give him like some of our salt, like my salted meat for my pack.
Where you are, he points in a small thing beside you. Here, take them. They're right there.
Is it a light? Was it a light crossbow?
It is a regular crossbow. So,
Okay, regular. Okay.
Tabs is gonna like ask Taffy like, what's this guy talking about? Like,
I don't know. Sorry, I'm moving this just for a second.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
alright.
yes.
Arbo, next to you, you pick up 2 potions of Cure Light Wounds that are labeled as healing.
2 potions of cure light wounds.
Yes.
Oh,
I believe he's referring to some kind of possibly a master undead, so someone leading the skeletons.
Ooh, thank you.
Obviously, most things.
It certainly makes sense.
Most undead creatures cannot be risen without. Oh wait, I forgot I had an accent for it. Most undead creatures can't be risen without somebody leading them some kind of magic. So, maybe it's whoever's in the bottom. Yes, it is. It's the one with the voice of death. He's been here for so long. Oh, please, I don't know when he rose, but you must take care of him. You
I
must
was not aware
get
that
rid of him.
could unionize.
If that's the voice of death, then his breath stinks. It smells like an old shoe in here.
There are many there are shields and
It's probably
keys you'll need to find to get through here. We were not able to trap. There's nothing else past the maze that's trapped as far as anything we've set up. But I don't know what else is down there at this point.
Well, we can definitely keep a lookout for your sister.
Yeah, and Tabs will start walking back up towards the other way that we came. Well, the opposite way that we went.
Mm-hmm.
Smells like Hoover stank in here.
Oh, I love that band.
It's a band.
Yes.
You find a door.
Hmm. Good to know.
I'm assuming it's locked.
Yes,
yeah,
it
it's
is locked.
Hoobastank and the Three Gnomes.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about now. They had a hobbit singer, didn't they?
Yeah.
We'll walk back then.
Silly fellow.
Marrow will look at the poor trembling man. It's just lockpick.
I don't carry any of the lockpicks. This is all I have. And he puts down. He has a dagger. Oh, I'm sorry. It was a masterwork light crossbow. Yes, it's a light.
Okay.
And 10 bolts. That's there's some lanterns and oil and rations in the corner. That's all I have.
Can Marrow, what's the this is gonna sound a little bit weird. What's the design of these lanterns like?
They're bullseye lanterns.
Okay, but they have like that wire handle on the top.
Yes.
Can I use knowledge engineering to try and like make a shitty lockpick out of the wire handle?
You would have to be able to. You would have to be able to kind of snap it off comfortably. You'd have to make a strength check.
It is like thin wire, so I don't think it'd be too bad. But my strength is +2.
I'm just gonna start
surprised
rifling through the
you-
barrels.
No.
Damn.
I'm surprised you forgot about Hoobastank.
Damn it.
You should
Yeah,
try
oddly
desperately
enough.
to snap this wires.
There's a few times ago I saw a band that came by. They had a very particular smell to them.
Please. I have no idea what you're referring to, but I beg of you, please find Amira. I can't.
mean, no.
Can I
Is this door over here also locked?
Over to here.
That
I'll-
door.
I'll hop up onto Black's shoulder and be like,
That door is not locked.
Onward. We'll just start
Won't be
walking
like-
outside.
yeah.
Guys,
Like looting the place.
You really became a noble steed, haven't you, Flacco?
What's
I'm
a
fucking
steed?
2 feet tall.
I know what Hoobastank is. I don't know what a steed is.
Oh shit! Hold on, I didn't change
think-
I didn't change
I think
the
it has
map.
something to do with donkeys.
I'm so sorry. I did not
Does it?
go lower. There we go.
Maybe.
Let me.
I think donkeys are nice.
They are cool, but until they kick you, Jesus, that hurts.
Oh yeah, I got kicked in the head by one.
Are you
level-
guys coming?
That explains a lot.
The level of
We're walking. Oh yeah, we've been walking.
The
Sorry.
level of ADHD. All right.
Yeah.
Tabs, you walk in the room.
See,
My
you
bad.
didn't say anything. You just been chatting.
This small chamber is mostly empty, save for the body of a villager that is sprawled in the corner. Give me
He's
a
not having good
moment.
time.
Don't move.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Over the body, you see a large insect.
Ooh, I love bugs.
This is not a bug that I think you'll like.
I love bugs.
I used to eat those back at camp with my nan.
Oh, we got initiative.
Initiative time.
Just fighting a bug.
That's right.
We will crush it.
Mosquitoes upon you.
Oh yeah,
Damn it.
I forgot about that statement. Fuck.
18.
Mosquitoes be upon you.
Mosquitoes.
Oh, natural
Oh
20.
wow.
Nice.
Very
so
nice.
that's +4. Hold on. Yeah.
As you guys come in,
Fuck me.
you see this beetle kind of turn, and it is a beetle that is about the size of... It is bigger than Arbo.
It looks like a stink boog.
It is a... This is a giant bombardier beetle.
Oh God.
Bombardino.
Boy,
Shit,
organic
Oh,
Semtex, my favorite.
Hold on. Can
I'm sorry, that was the...
Can Flacca make a knowledge nature check to see if he remembers what the fuck this thing is?
Sure.
-1, sadly. 8.
Hey.
Nope.
Damn
Okay,
it.
I was on fucking Flocka's
Oh,
shoulder.
You just see
jeez.
bug. Damn.
Well, that's fine. She can go last.
Well, we got the upper hand on it. Arbor, add your 6.
My 6.
You're still at 0. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Your initiative.
On your turn order.
Oh, duh. My bad.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
There you go. Alright, descending order. Starting from Marrow. Big nasty beetle in the center of the room that looks to be looking either for something to lay its eggs into. It gives a
How awfully specific.
it gives an uncomfortable hiss.
It has a fuse on it. I wonder what that does.
It shall summarily be shot by my crossbow.
Okay.
I don't remember what it does, but I don't like it.
22.
I'm assuming you're stepping
Ooh.
into the room.
Yeah, that hits.
I mean, the door's open. I just like lean past you and shoot it.
For that,
this
no,
situation.
I'm gonna say you have to get in. There you go.
Sweet
So have I
Jesus.
still shot
Yeah,
him?
you shot it. You shot it.
Yeah.
Do your damage.
Right, say single D8, go. 7.
You watch as the arrow penetrates underneath its shell and and begins to drip almost this acidic liquid, and it gives a angry hiss.
5, 10, 15.
Okay,
Can I
think
move?
remember what it does.
So I have 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
Can I? Because I've moved 15 feet. Now that I've shot, can I move 15 feet back, or is that not a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
It's all within
Okay.
your turn.
Especially because you're not within range of it. So, Flocka.
You aggro
Yep,
the
it's,
bug right to tabs.
Oh God, do I even have enough movement to get to the fucking thing?
I think you do.
1, 2, 3.
Shove
5,
Marrow.
15,
I just realized-
16,
Am I back on the ground or am I
20,
still riding on
25,
Flacka's shoulder?
30. So not enough to get within melee range.
You would be riding,
Well,
I
no,
think, on
you
Flocka's
can
shoulder.
you can move diagonally.
Okay.
Remember?
Oh, I'm in here apparently now as well.
Yeah, you guys move together.
Having fun.
Ooh, look at that bug.
Because if you move diagonally down past tabs, then you'd be here in melee range.
I
I
almost
do
want to
have-
say like
Yeah, you can move there.
as soon as like Tabs like notice like the bug, he just shouts out, "Oh,
Here.
there's a bug in here!" And Plug is just like bug, and he just like sprints
you go.
towards the.
With your hammer and it throws me across the room and downstairs.
There we go.
I catch you
Okay,
like
we're
a
back.
fishing hook and I launch across the room.
Yeah, no, I hit stairs I fall to the bottom and fucking lay there like dead Peter Griffin.
Next time I do this, I'm just gonna do a start recording alongside of it, just for sake of ease. So,
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be easier.
yeah. Then I don't have to worry about Strictly sending, or you guys sending me anything.
Yeah.
Okay, make your attack.
All right. So I'm doing power attack as per usual.
Excuse me.
That's +6 -1.
That-
16. Does that hit?
That just matches. That hits.
Nice. Let's see what the damage is.
So we know the
do
AC to beat.
strength. So
That's
sorry,
crazy.
1d 8 plus which is 4 plus 2. 11 damage.
11 damage. God damn. This thing looks
Jesus
so
Christ.
hurt.
Squash it.
It is. You have crushed multiple legs. It's now dripping like this this disgusting fucking like grossness.
I guess I can be on the shoulder of Flocka, so that way I'm not right on top of the fucking bug.
Flocka, Arbo, and Tabs, give me a reflex save.
That's not good.
Good thing
Is it
Mara moved
reflex?
out of the way.
Yeah, give me a reflex save to take half as it spurts
9.
out a breath weapon of this hot acid at you.
Oh,
Yo,
I think I'm taking all that.
and Tabs.
Mr. Mistake.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
8 damage if you succeeded higher than hold on. If you succeeded higher than a 13, take half. If not, take full.
So Arbor
Nice.
only gets 4.
So you guys are hit with this nasty hot acid coming from its body.
Oh,
How the fuck do I change my health?
You just do minus whatever,
there's a
whatever,
green-
minus 4 and
When you
whatever
click-
your health is.
When you click your guy, there's a green
Yeah.
circle that appears above you. Change that number accordingly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dabs, you're up.
You just,
I'm
ow,
gonna
ow,
shoot
ow,
it with
ow,
my-
ow,
I'm
ow,
gonna shoot it with my fucking cacophony blaster.
Okay. We have fixed this so it's no longer deafening. Unless he gets a crit.
I think it's +5. Yeah,
That hits.
21 to hit.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's so I'll take. I'm supposed to. It's a bad habit. I should be saying it beforehand. I'm always gonna basically always take the -1 to hit for the extra 2 damage.
Okay.
So yeah, 1d20, 1d20. So roll 1d6 plus 2. So that's 3 damage, and I guess 1 of the damage would be sonic damage.
You knock it back into the wall and it just splatters.
It goes.
Ugh.
Mara will,
Oh, nice
will
job, guys.
tap like on the side of the cylinder of the revolver.
That was a good
I
shot,
just say-
Tabs.
Yeah, just say
Flack is
fixed.
It's a
Flack
different
is
gun he's
gonna be
using, but
shaking
yeah,
hard.
thank you.
Flack is gonna be shaking hard trying to get that ass. Ow, 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 ow.
That was a great shot, Tabs.
I will, like, since I'm still on Flacka's shoulder, I'm just gonna grab like part of that water scrin like that they gave us, dump some on my mouth, and then dump some on me and Flacka to get rid of the acid.
Oh,
I'm
that
sorry.
sucked.
And not
That
Tabs?
was no
Wow.
You know,
God.
you know, like when a cat gets wet and then does that like shake thing.
Ugh.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
does anybody have a band-aid?
But he'll wait for you to pass. Obviously, he's not gonna do it while you're right.
I might. Let me check my bag.
As I pull out a Barbie Band-Aid and apply it.
What the
The concept, the concept that Hasbro Mattel's Barbie exists in this world.
Can you make an actual healing check with that, please?
Please.
I would love to see. I would love to see how much the Barbie band-aid.
Can I do it if it's a really, really small heal?
Yeah,
Like a
sure.
1? Ah, cool. I'm gonna put the Barbie Band-Aid on Flocka. Do I roll
yeah,
through
roll a
heal?
heal check. Roll a heal check.
Okay, sick. Fuck, if I pass this, he has to have this fucking Barbie Band-Aid on for like ages.
Blacker pulls out a lollipop to make himself feel better.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
one
get 1
Damn.
HP back. There you go.
Oh, 1 HP. All right, fuck it. I'll take it.
A single
Mara,
Barbie Band-Aid put on his snout.
I do have a health potion on me. I'll drink that. That's 1
Okay.
unit healing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drink one of my potions too.
That's fucking. That's
Hey!
Max healing. Let's go.
Nice.
the concept of the Barbie Band-Aid is awesome.
And 5.
Nice.
Flocka's
You got
walking
most
around
of it
with a
back.
Flocka's walking around with a hot pink Band-Aid on his nose.
Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, I feel
Actually,
great.
you know what? Since everybody's doing it, I'll have one of my personal cure light wound potions.
Okay.
Arbo's just gonna sit there
Alright.
and just be like, I feel fine.
One
Honestly,
moment.
there's more toxic things in the swamp.
Let me double check that map real quick.
I'm just like,
I'm going to
potentially walk around the bug.
I'm going to take my attention on the villager skeleton that the bug came from.
It
Trying to
It was
take
an actual
a
corpse,
perspective
wasn't it?
that this isn't the sister character that
No, this is not.
our other friends.
This is a This is a male villager, though it does look fairly
Okay.
fresh.
Can Arbo safely try to, like, in one of his baubles on his like person, can he try to collect some of that like acidic venom that was inside that creature?
No, you can't really touch it, and it seems to just be kind of like dissolving into the floor as you speak.
Oh, so it would just dissolve through glass?
Not dissolving through glass. It just kind of like evaporates. It's
It's too spread out and messy anyway.
yeah. You can't really.
Can I
use
save anything of the boog?
You could take apart the boog if you want.
I want to take apart the boog for food.
Okay. A good portion of it is crunched in after Flocka beat the shit out of it with its hammer.
Flocka will
There's also
probably
got a
take
bullet
one
in
of
it
its
somewhere
legs.
as well.
It is like half of my diet for bugs. So, I mean, I don't really care. It's still food.
Can Flocka snack on one of the legs for the last singular HP?
That will not give you HP, but you could take the legs
Alright.
and crunch them.
Yeah, he will. He'll take them anyway. He'll just
Yeah, me and Flocka both pull a leg off like a cotton candy stall and just start munching.
like a wishbone.
Ugh.
I
Can't
think I was
see
gonna
how you
like
can
keep
enjoy
a note
those.
on like that this person's like dead here. Probably
The
also
type's
grab
good.
any like stuff that he has in him that he doesn't need anymore.
Mm.
I love
Anything
the
useful?
idea that like a creature has died immediately and is stripped to its bare components in front of Tabs. The moment that it like hangs against the wall, like ravenous people just run towards it, and just like
It's like the
completely
fucking,
covering it.
it's like the fucking scene from Smiling Friends when they tear apart the fucking forest demon.
Yeah.
Arbo's just gonna turn.
forest demon. No. This isn't what you think it is.
Arbo's just gonna turn head around to Taffy and be like, fucking.
You want
"What?
some?
It's gonna say what? It's good, and just fucking let out a nice croak.
It's like you have crab legs.
Oh, it's not a. I think I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate
You
it.
just say frog legs?
Tabs is
no,
gonna look
crab legs.
visibly disgusted.
The tabs. When
Yeah,
you
probably.
go over there, you find that the stairs, the area there seems to be somewhat caved in. It doesn't look like it leads much of anywhere at this point.
Heard Flocka say frog legs, and Arbo just goes,
Crab.
"Ooh, those are delicious."
The door.
Oh, what?
Cannibalistic
is a door.
society.
Oh
Is
god.
the door? It's the door openable?
Yes, the door is openable.
Tabs will open the door.
When you
It's like
open
whenever
the
you-
door,
I'm gonna be behind
make
Tab.
a perception check.
I'm good at those.
Us peepers.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Can I also
you-
make a perception since I'm like on his back, like behind him?
20 not natural.
So it is not hard to tell as soon as you open the door. There is the smell of smoke and cinder coming from behind it, and as you open it, kind of some stale smoke drifts out and into the room lately.
I'm gonna kind of open the door
Smells
like
Flocka's
yeah.
throat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm gonna move to the other side so like I'm nowhere near the bug.
Tabs is standing on business. He's a man of action. He's gonna die. he's gonna die. He's gonna walk into a trap and explode.
Those of you who have been around the smell of death and this having to basically dispose of bodies can smell stale burning flesh off of that smoke slightly.
Oh,
I suppose like that
Taff.
one pizza joint.
Marrow will drool slightly. Sure.
so is it like a crematorium sort of thing, or?
Kind of.
I'm getting my newly crossbow out
Tabs.
and prepped and ready.
As you walk in, you can see that there is kind of still a layer of smoke up towards the ceiling.
Is it like thick to the point where I'd struggle to breathe, or is it the air still breathable?
It is breathable where you are currently, but if you get close enough, it is definitely not. You are going to take some hits.
Hmm.
I mean, we were talking about Hoobastank. This is Hoobastanky.
Hooper-ranky.
Nice one.
Okay.
Go for a high five.
High five, but it's a little bit too
Right.
strong, so you like almost fall off my shoulder.
Tweedledee and Tweedle dumbass.
So, as you enter the room, the remains of a small fire smolder in the center of this broad chamber, letting off a plume of oily smoke. Fed by a heap of burning gear, debris, and more than a few bones, the fire cast a flickering light across the walls, partially obscured by this veil of smoke.
Okay.
Tabs, as you
give me-
catch the edge, you bring your hand up to your mouth, trying to kind of cover from breathing it in.
Oh God.
I will frankly not be moving any further because I don't think Tango will be able to like stand this stench.
This this probably won't work, but no, because it's concussive force wouldn't really be enough to put out a fire. I was thinking of just shooting it with my actual sound gun and seeing if like the force would like put out the fire, but I don't think that would really work. Although it might be worth a try.
I don't got anything.
I've got 11 shots left within my 2, so... No, I've got 9 shots left because I did 2 last time and 1 blew up, so... Oh wait, no, because the gun blew up, it doesn't count as a shot, does it?
Mm-hmm.
The gun just blew up. Sure, I'll pull out my my 6-shooter, my actual sonic blaster,
Okay.
and I'll try and like full send the wave from it in the fire's direction and see if it alters the flames in any way.
Okay. You fire that
Wham.
off, and it kind of just it cuts through and bounces off the room a little bit. Ding, 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 ding. It doesn't seem to do much with the fire other than kind of light make the flames move a little bit.
Yeah, it kind of cuts through the flame. Yeah.
Tabs.
Right, I'm just gonna.
Tabs, make a will save.
Okie dokie. It immediately dies of popcorn lung. Will. Uh-oh, that's only a +1. Uh-oh.
You feel a chill go down your spine. Those who are outside the room, Flocka and Arbo, you watch as a skull that's hanging from Taffy's staff starts to chatter in that direction. And she goes, "Oh no, there's something in there!" Tabs and Marrow, roll for initiative.
That's not good. We need to go help.
You sound like the fucking Scooby-Doo crew.
I'm just saying, if we are, then I'm obviously
I don't know what I'm
Scooby, and I am not a family friendly Scoob.
Fucking, I like it.
Like, come on, Flacca, let's go.
Robo.
He's got the blicky!
Oh, I'm rolling hot.
Hey!
My eyes are on fire.
God damn.
Alright, it's just Tabs and Marrow for the moment. You guys will get to be added on the next turn.
I do nothing but win.
Miles is right next to me.
Actually, yeah,
Alright.
Tango as well. Because you guys are the only ones in the room.
Now I'll do my rolling.
The Tabs is so fucked.
Could
Your
be
Tabs
worse.
is so fucked.
Alright, starting from the top, Marrow, make me a will save. To see if you
You
feel
should
the
spread
shift.
out and search for clues.
You hear Taffy call out behind you. That something is there.
I will use one of my. I'm just saying it now before I roll, save time. But I will use one of my inspiration on this saving throw.
Okay.
So I get a plus a d6.
Okay.
So will be 1d20 plus. It's a will save.
Yes.
Okay, 1d20 plus 4 plus 1d6. So 9.
You
Plus-
feel
Hold on.
something cold in the room.
I need to add the d6.
Okay.
15.
Nice.
Total.
You feel something cold in the room, despite the heat that's coming from the front. And you see a shimmer of something flicker in front of Tabs.
It's an upside down person.
Just is that a guy upside down? What is it? A duck with 2 heads? What is that?
Please, if
Oh wait, it looks.
This
It
looks like
a
fucking
guy who's like 2 feet, like.
He looks like a dude with like
in
he's
the
got like
water.
Yeezys and he's like
Yeah, it looks- yeah, I was
underneath
about
an
to say,
ice. Yeah.
It looks like Kanye album art.
please
Oh my
make a
God.
knowledge religion check.
That will be plus 3.
I won't roll.
And I can add inspiration on this for free
Okay.
because of being an investigator. It's a knowledge check, so.
There you go.
Yep, 17, and then I'll add that d6, which will be a 3, so 20 in total.
21.
That is a shadow. This is an undead creature that has come about because of someone who died in the room who was very afraid of fire.
You said that is a shadow the same way it's like you teach you to get that is a shadow. That's what happens when light is
Yes.
blocked.
This
Disgusting creatures.
Alright.
this is
What
children
happens
is what we
when
call
light just reflects
perspiration.
off a person and like
Whoa.
it doesn't like transport to like the other side of the
Crazy.
object.
So, how big is this fire?
The fire is large size, but you can't see where the fire is. It's currently in a brazier in the middle of the room.
Well, can I use a free action to notify Tabs that the shadow is
Yeah.
directly in front of him?
Yeah.
I'll just point. Yeah.
Shadow!
His hair is like standing up.
Yeah.
Is this worth using my shield? Because I only have the one, you see, but +4 shield bonus to AC. This bonus applies against incorporeal touch attacks, since it is a force effect. Yeah, go on.
I'm fucking
You
sweltering.
need
It would
shield?
not work. No.
Yep. So I will take since the morning we all got up and went towards the crypt. Marrow on his waist belt has had 3 potions. 2 look a delicious cherry red, and one of them looks like almost this weird pearlescent chrome color.
Mhm.
Anyone who's looking
excuse
at
me.
him, you watch him pop the cork, drink down this chrome liquid, and you watch as he kind of begins to retch, the way a dog swallows a
Yeah.
piece of spaghetti, and it's like, and he'll vomit up onto the floor this small puddle of chrome liquid that then floats up in a circle and will kind of hover near him.
Whenever you started
And
to make the noises, I thought it was like a cat fucking hacking up a hairball.
No, I have a +4 shield, whatever that means, shield bonus to AC now.
Awesome.
Mm.
Alright.
It's just a missed
What
bonus
would
to
I?
AC, yeah.
It is absolutely fucking sweltering.
Just do
I'm gonna quickly go close all the windows so I can
Just do
turn on the AC.
There you go. Put
'Cause
it in
it
your
is-
red one.
It is hell right now.
Okay.
Go for it, dude.
Ba.
And that's all I can do for actions and stuff. So
You watch as the shadow reaches out towards Tabs and kind of makes this unholy, like it's like it's like someone breathing in underwater sound. So that is a Tabs, you manage to see it right as it's reaching towards you. And you feel that cold kind of come through you for a moment, but you pull yourself back just as it's starting to feel like it's reaching into where it would find your soul.
Okay. Ugh. Tabs is just going to, obviously he's a bit spooked. He's just going to instinctually fire his cacophony blaster at it.
Now, if I remember right, we counted this as magical.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Roll.
Yeah.
Roll
currently, I should specify which gun it is. Mm-hmm. So, when I say like the 6 shooters, his 6 shooters are like separate. His cacophony blaster is just the normal pistol that also deals sonic damage.
Okay.
It's just only half of it is sonic damage, so I'll take the -1 to hit as well for the extra 2 damage. So 1d20 plus this will be +4. Right. Oh, sorry. 20.
That hits.
Is that plus the -1 from your?
Yes, because normally it's a +5.
God damn.
Yeah.
Good shit, Tabs.
1d6 plus 2.
3.
Damn again. So yeah, so it's 3 damage.
Yeah.
One of which is sonic, and yeah.
And because of its abilities, even with magic damage, it still only if from a corporeal source, it takes half, but it does get knocked back.
And Tabs is gonna.
Fuck this. Fuck this.
Yeah. Well, he'll stay here. Stay here.
Tango.
I gotta count on me. Sorry. Up we go. Basically, I'm gonna be using a body performance to give out inspired courage.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I will
We're
reload my
gonna be
weapon
using
too.
a lot of saving throws in this fight.
Okay. I believe that gives a +1.
Yep.
Okay. So make a performance roll.
All right. Damn cat's like moving around. I'm trying to have her not bump into my mic like she just did just now. Come on. All right, let me present her. Ooh,
hey,
25.
Very good. Okay. You do that very well.
And I'm going to like alert Blocka and Arbor and our cleric friend that there's something in here that we probably needs its attention. It's gone towards Tabs as well.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nose. The normal cacophony blaster.
Yes.
That's not magic. That's not magical.
Oh.
It was the 6 shooter was what we said was magical. It will still blast it back if it hits, but yeah, just to let you know.
Okay, then it does not take any damage.
Yeah, I'm just reading the actual like.
All right.
Line for the cacophony blaster.
Flocka, Arbo, make your rolls for initiative.
Stribly is still closing windows, I think, but I'll be able to do my initiative roll.
19.
I think mine was only a plus. Yeah. Right, it's purely based off of Dex. I keep forgetting that. Why did I roll so well on
Wow.
I don't know what you're gonna do though. I don't think you have anything magical.
I don't have anything magical. Unless you count me.
Sorry, I'm back.
That's fine. Strubus, can you roll for your initiative?
Initiative?
Yep.
Amazing.
A lot of 23s.
I don't even think I have anything that's magic, so it doesn't even fucking matter.
All Alright, there's Marrow, Flocka, and Arbo all at 23. Whoever wants to do their shit first.
I'll just run into the room. Arbo's already on me, so I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15,
Yep,
20,
Marrow graciously lets you
30.
go past him.
Yeah, just like
I was
"Come
like,
on in." And then you're
You
on my
fell.
shoulder, Arbo, so you can.
I
fucking come in
insist,
with me, I guess.
please. After you.
And he's just like, "What's going on here?" And he's just inspecting. It's like, "Fuck is this?" Can I do an intelligence check to figure out if I should even be doing anything against this? I don't know what the fuck this
Sure.
is. All right. Slash
I mean,
1d20.
oh wait,
it's
hang
scary
on.
enough that
You guys are
Tab
actually
shot it,
in the.
but-
You guys are actually in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You moved
so
me
the
and you
smoke
in.
zone, yeah.
I
Oh,
just have
yeah.
to. I just have to keep a tech or a fucking tick timer. So 60 seconds. So you
Oh,
can
it's-
stand
oh,
10
right.
rounds in there before you have to start like making fortitude saves.
Oh, it's smoky in here. What the fuck?
It stinks like a
Uh,
fart.
You will
All I have
take
is
a
a 5.
-2 to attack rolls, unfortunately. Oof.
Okay.
Your intelligence doesn't mean shit there.
Yeah, so I have no clue what's going on. It's like, why is it smoky in here? What are you all on about? What's going on?
Oblivious to like
do with that
the
thing?
shadow that's in the corner
Can,
there.
can you put the fire out?
Sure. So is this thing right in front of me? Is it like connected to the floor, or is it like?
It's not connected to the floor, it's
What is
just a
it?
big ass brazier.
All right, then I'm just gonna kick it over.
You kick it over? Alright.
That cannot be a
just
good
gonna
idea.
Strength check.
Not 20 this.
I thought my guy was I turn it over on
Yeah,
itself to
14.
contain the fire. My guy, no, I kick it like.
You turn. Which direction are you turning it over? I'm assuming
I'll
away
just-
from you.
I'll just flip it away from me or some shit.
Okay. Hold on.
It's like I don't got a bunch of water on me. They'll just flip it.
There's
You
now
do,
a
by the
bunch
way.
of fire. There's now a
You
bunch
do.
of fire shit on the floor. Make a perception check.
All right.
No, you did hit something, did you?
16.
16. You take that -2 because of the smoke.
Okay, so now it's 14.
You see that after you throw that over into the kind of the cindering ashes and coal that's now on the floor, you watch as the bodies that were inside of the fire fall, and you see what looks like a dagger that's now on the floor nearby.
Ooh. I will
Okay.
take that dagger.
Take 1d6 points of fire damage.
Ow, ow, ow.
Take
Rub on
3.
gloves.
Take 3 fire damage. Oh no, I got you.
Oh.
I got you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, that's all. Ow,
Yeah,
ow,
that's usually
ow,
the
ow,
DM's
ow.
job.
Like blows on it a few times.
Yeah, that's literally what he's doing. It's just like, oh, okay, gotta cool you down.
Hold up. Let me refresh. My music stopped.
That's like new music playing in like my end.
Yeah, I can't hear it for some reason. I don't know why. What the fuck happened? I have the other tab muted. Hold on.
That's probably all that really should happen during my turn. I feel like there's plenty of actions that would have happened during
Okay.
my turn.
Marrow.
Hello.
Or Arbo or Marrow, whichever of the two.
I'm
Did I
back. Sorry, I had to fucking shed clothing. It's so fucking hot.
Oh, I accidentally muted this
drop
one. That's
trowel,
why.
yeah.
There we go.
Fucking, it's like
Oh.
it's still like 90 degrees in this house.
So okay, to recap you in case you didn't hear all that shit.
I
Looked over
didn't.
the
I had to take
Yeah.
my head off. Yeah.
We walked into the room together.
Mm-hmm.
Flocka was told to put out the fire, so the only solution you can come up with is kicking the brazier over. That's now all the cinders or the orange blocks are. A dagger fell out of the fire, and like an idiot, he instantly picked it up and burned his hands, so he took 3 fire damage.
Yeah.
I
You're
just
currently,
gave
like,
you a
in-
band-aid.
You're in like really
The band-aid just
smoke
burnt
as well,
Also-
him
so
now.
Flocka, add a +1 dagger to your inventory.
Oh no, that's good.
Yeah.
Very nice.
All right.
You know, daggers in 1E are actually insane.
Arbo, you're actually not as affected by the smoke because you're so short.
Oh, hey, look, it's smoke up there.
Well, I'm also on his shoulder, so I should be affected by the
Yeah,
smoke right
okay,
now.
you are still on his shoulder? Alright.
Yeah, I'm
Then
still
you're in
riding
that.
on his shoulder.
You're in that. You can jump down if you want.
Get the fuck out.
I guess so. Arbo will hop down and take a look at his surroundings since smoke rises.
Okay.
Do I see anything useful?
Make a perception check.
Which I can't get over how Arbo is again. It's gonna entertain me the whole time we play. Just how he's staring straight
football?
down the barrel, you know.
Oh yeah, no, it's great, isn't it?
He sees your Google history.
He just scrolled through Reddit for 13 hours.
Oh, well.
My eyes.
Not ready.
Down by the fire after he has kicked it over, there is a key on the floor.
Don't don't make my mistake. It's probably hot as fuck.
I'm gonna I'm gonna grab my like water skin and try to wrap it around this key.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna fucking up, get my water skin and wrap it around the key since it's probably still hot, and then just like stash it away.
Okay.
I like how they're both just ignoring the shadow. Like, not for the first slightest is that
Nope.
their first instinct is to attack it.
Nope.
Vibin.
No, I'm more interested in this.
Since I only did about 10. No, was that 10 of it? I guess that would be considered 5 because I could have just diagonally. 5, 10. 15, 20, and 25, and 30.
Yes, you take the key.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna end it there.
Alright, Marrow.
Hello. Since I know that the shadow is produced by someone who is deathly afraid of fire, do I think that if I go into my pack and I light a torch, do I think that will have like an advantageous outcome for me?
Possibly.
Okay. I'll hustle to do that then. I'll ruffle through. I don't mind if I drop my crossbow.
Okay.
I'll rustle through and I'll go 5, 10, 15.
You are now in the
20.
smoke, so.
Yep.
And you see him, and you see that the fire has been kicked over at this point.
So the fire is now like here instead of here.
Yeah.
25. 30.
You are standing
Can
in
I
it.
use the? Oh.
Yeah, you can actually. You know what? You can go there and use that to
I
kind
was
of
gonna say,
light
where's
it.
the line? Like,
Yeah, you can-
that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, you can light it.
Whoosh.
You light a torch.
I've moved my maximum movement,
Okay.
but I'll turn around and kind of wave it threateningly at the shadow. Like, yeah.
Make an intimidate check.
Damn, it's only a +2. You know what? I will spend an inspiration on this. And I have to spend it because it's not one of my things that I get to do for free. So D20 +2 + 1d6. 17.
It gives
plus-
a. Just on that, it gives a fearful cry.
23. And that's I assume that was all movement, free action,
boop.
action.
Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Taffy runs into the room and tells you, if you got whatever you need, get out! It won't follow you! And holds up her staff. And where's her fucking thing? There it is. She brings up her lantern, and it seems to kind of push away some of the smoke around you guys. And the shadow does not seem to want to go anywhere near you. Anywhere within about 20 feet of her.
Okay, that's nice.
It's a good thing I went out here.
All of you guys...
In the wall.
Nah, all of you who are in the room, state if you're going to stay in the room, or I will give you the 1 round run.
I'll leave the room.
Okay.
I'll do a solid like once over. It's like, why not?
There is nothing else in the room.
Okay, then I'll leave.
Alright.
As I'm retreating around the room, I'll kind of... I'll pivot myself around the torch and around the shadow, you know what I mean? Like...
I'm also gonna run to the room.
Arbo. Oi! Arbo!
Oh, sorry.
You good?
My bad. Yeah, no, sorry. I was my mom texted me. I was messaging her back. What did you say to me?
You want this dagger? Okay, use it.
Ooh, I do like daggers. I've got here. I'll give you a trade.
And I'll hold out my tiny like little short sword dagger, and trade it over to Flacca.
Dagger?
Okay.
I hardly know her.
But
You get it?
So, I guess you're giving me a
Shoots
normal
himself in the
dagger.
head. No.
Yeah, I'm just giving you a dagger that, with the size of Arbo, it looks like a short sword on his
I'm doing
character.
a D6 of
Alright,
mental
so-
damage.
Then you trade out your dagger for a +1 dagger. Then
6.
Is it just called a +1 dagger?
it's just a +1 dagger, +1 on attack rolls and damage rolls.
Yeah, it's a regular
so-
dagger, but like the attack is like +1.
And
Oh,
to
okay,
hit.
so I just add a 1. Okay,
Attack and damage rolls are +1, I believe.
that's sick.
Yep. A classic D&D
Crazy,
item,
it's crazy.
and is
It's
always
crazy that
good.
so daggers deal 1d4 damage in this, but they have lethal, which means that they crit on a 19 and 20, and they also have ×4, I believe, crit damage.
×2.
It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, it's from the stuff that I put in my pack, it was ×2 for daggers.
Those who have affinity for any kind of magic, you feel a pulse from the bottom of the room that almost feels cool, like someone pouring water over a raging fire.
Flacca does, but technically does, not yet.
The smoke seems to kind of cool, and as it goes from this dark, ashy blackened to kind of a softer white. And you can hear Taffy talking inside. I bet it was scary, wasn't it? Don't worry. There's nothing more that can be done here. You did your best. It's okay to go. And you hear the sound of someone crying that kind of just wisps off into your ears, and things feel still.
Wow.
And she comes back up.
Everything got
All of
quiet.
this for a flame.
What do you think? What do you think she's doing in there?
I mean, she's right here now.
She's
Oh,
taking
fair
care of
enough.
business.
What are you doing in there?
Letting the person be set free. That's
Did that
my
with a
whole.
pet once.
That's part of my job. And I was able to take down their name. Andrew.
I had the imagination of like Arbor like saying, "I did that to a pet once." Tango's just visioning him just like flushing a fish down the toilet.
Well, like Arbo has like Family Guy cutaways, like.
Yeah, I let my pet crab Larry go and he got hit by a bus.
God damn it.
No.
I'm trying to be like considerate.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Shit.
No, it was me who brought it up. I should be
No, I mean-
apologizing.
You're not allowed to
I
say
also-
in this party.
I also said, like, right after you had Taffy talk, I said, I did that with a pet once.
Flacker giving his pet snail a Viking funeral.
Jesus.
Yeah, so yeah, Tabs is gonna be like, well, what do we do now?
What did
Well,
you
I did find I did find this lovely key.
And I'll kind of like unwrap the key from the water skin after it's cooled and just
Key.
like hold the key out.
Maybe that goes to that locked door we found earlier.
Tango's going, yes, yes,
It could
yes,
be.
the key, back at the front entrance to the other door. It could be
You're
used for that.
right.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to get the bug out of it first.
Arbo will
Tabs
walk.
will,
Arbo's gonna walk by the bug and like just peel off another leg really quickly and just start munching as he walks.
there was Tabs.
Uh.
Tabs will also just say there was also a locked door on the way back here as well, so maybe try the key there as well.
Arbo will follow Tabs.
Honestly, that will
and-
probably be better, actually.
We'll
Arbo
just
will
go
follow
here.
Tabs and stand at the entrance to the door.
That key does
Um,
not seem to work.
Okay.
All right, we'll try the other door then.
SVGeeks_1
I
stand
guess we'll
no
go this
clip.
way. Wait, is it the door the way we came?
Yes.
Yeah, Tango's gonna sprint right towards it, like right
Okay,
here.
Um, I will try the key.
You try the key and you hear it unlock.
But we're missing so many things. We have a staircase over here we never went down.
That staircase did not
Sorry,
lead
sorry.
anywhere.
The staircase was caved in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
no.
that's already back there.
Just so we don't have to do the switch puzzle again.
Yeah. You don't have to do the
can
switch
I-
puzzle. You guys passed it.
Oh,
Oh, we
so.
just used the key. Yeah, we used the key. All right. Well,
Hmm?
I'm guessing we can all just kind of like move back to the main area.
Mhm.
Is there anything else of use nearby that we can see in the main area?
No, just the bones.
No, we basically picked this clean. I'm not gonna lie, we picked this place clean.
Oh yeah. You
Is there-
you weren't here when like we'll
So
pull that
you're
off.
here,
Like
Margo.
he will actually like Flaka grab like a grab like one of the other skeleton skulls and just bit into it.
Bit into it like
That's
an apple.
that's incredible. Okay, is there any way to get through here?
He saw the traps were fake. He thought
Or wait,
the
where-
Yeah,
skeletons were
you'll,
fake
you'll,
too, and
you'll
tried
be
to
you'll
eat
be
them.
here now, Albo, because you've just put the key in.
Oh, damn it. Hold on.
No, that's the wrong door. We
Okay.
put
No,
the
that's-
the key. The key opened the door to the puzzle room that we had to do with the switches.
Hold on. My shit's acting up. Stop it!
Oh dear.
Should that door wasn't locked.
No, it was.
Yeah,
literally I put the key in the door that we did the switch room, and that's how we got out.
No,
We're
we're talking
this
about
door
this
is
door.
locked.
It wasn't locked from that side.
This
Get
door
me
is
out of
locked.
switch room.
This door
Yeah,
isn't. Wasn't.
No, okay. Scroll down to the. This is where the key
Oh,
went.
no.
This is where Knife
No,
said the
yeah,
key went. Was
just-
right here.
Specifically said
There you go.
that the door can be opened from that side that we were at prior to that. So the key does not fit in there.
Yes.
The door that
Also,
we were
please note
referencing.
how she has moved away the
Smith door.
darkness as this door is open.
Okay, so I'm okay. Yeah, okay. Well, door. Try key.
You weren't here.
Key fit.
You weren't here when
Key
like,
fit.
we went through
Already
this.
done.
It's
Keep
all good.
it.
Yes.
Keep it.
Tango
Cool.
gonna like
Arbo-
get his chest out, and he wants to volunteer to step in first. But everyone's already moving in as soon as he's like volunteered. It's like, oh well.
I'll go first, and everybody just walks in.
I want waffle fries. Why did you get in my house?
It's at the moment where everyone else has already walked in. Is he like just said it out loud? No
Just
one
get
was
in.
in the room.
Just get it.
Ooh, water. Flacco. will
Hold on,
probably
hold
drink
on.
the
Let me
water.
describe the room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
This
You go
way,
way
this
too fast,
way.
I
Will.
swear to
No, I'll
God.
go all the way over here.
He sees water. He's
All right.
I'm thirsty.
In the center of the room is a large pool of clear water, fed by a fountain on the wall above it. The fountain has a stone statue of a weeping maiden holding the slain body of Kasen, but his head seems to have broken off and is nowhere to be seen. A voice booms out from the darkness saying, "Magic is the key," and slowly fades, leaving a dreadful silence.
I'm gonna look over to Taffy and be like, "You do magic, right?
Yes, I do magic.
Why not give it a try?"
Uh, perhaps. And she looks down into the water. She will use detect magic. Doing, 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 doing. And from the bottom of the pool, which you can see is 40 feet deep, you can see something glow.
Like in the
Very
pool?
lightly. Mm-hmm. I think
Since
maybe it's that down there?
since Arbo is an amphibian, can Arbo swim down to retrieve said object?
Hold on. Do you have a swim speed? Or do you
Yeah.
have anything in swim?
I think we all do.
I've got a swim speed. Hold
No.
on.
Do you have a natural swim speed or just regular?
No, I have swim for let's see here. I have +1 swim.
Oh, I don't have.
+1? Okay.
I have a
Mhm.
+3 to swim.
+3? Okay.
Well, yeah, I think I've got. Let's see here. Is +1? Yeah, +1 from a ranger thing, and I don't know if I had anything for Gripply.
Not sure.
I think it's because I chose jumper Gripply.
Yeah,
That's why.
you bouncy. Okay, so
Not
Flocka has a
swimming.
+3. Well, anyone else?
Tabs is moving back because he's like, that's too deep. That's way too deep.
Tab doesn't want to get wet again.
To be fair, to be honest,
Hey,
if I make like a pencil and just straighten my body out, you can throw me in like an arrow.
Tango
That
has a -2.
will not work.
I feel like I'd break your legs if I did that. I'll throw you in like
All right.
a dart.
So it's someone's going to be jumping in there. We're going to be.
Yeah, I'll swim.
It sounds like Flacco's going to be our guy.
Yeah, I'll go grab it.
All right.
I just
Womp. And I forget how to swim.
Oh my gosh.
I get a cramp in my leg.
You
Oh, it's okay, big guy.
you go
Oh.
in, you jump in and you knock your head against the side of it and kind of come back up a little dazed.
Oh, okay.
I was
Got it.
about
One
to
second.
suggest that we should probably have a rope tied around him just in case something happens. We can pull him back up. The big heavy
know-
guy.
Tango, that might be a great idea. Here, you know what, Flucky, you take a sit down. I'll try, and if I fail, you can do it again.
Yeah, I'll just
I mean,
enjoy,
we can.
I'll enjoy the water. for a
Nice.
second.
Can I just auto translate through Taffy?
Sure.
Instead of just doing the choked one word common.
Yeah.
So
After a while, doesn't it?
I agree. I agree about tying the rope around Arbo, but why don't we fill his pockets with rocks so he sinks quicker? We just pull him back up.
Hey, the big guy says we should give rocks to the frog. Then he can sink right back in. Do
Like
any of
I
you
said
have
that?
any rocks?
I mean, there's rocks all around us. I'm pretty sure, right?
Well,
It's
not
I'll take
here.
a look around.
Marrow goes
They could be
outside.
likely be like.
You find a
Mhm.
sizable rock.
Wonderful. I'll bring it back.
You dump it into my pouch as I hit the fucking floor like a sack of shit.
All right. You are now medium load encumbered.
And I am tied to a pillar.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay, Arbo will make an attempt to swim.
All right. Give me a swim check. Well, actually, with the rock, you don't need to swim. You go down at about 10 feet every round or so. Taffy will use detect magic to light up the key at the bottom. As you sink down, you see that there are at minimum of about 100 keys down here. And you can see somewhere underneath that pile is that glowing one.
Can Arbo, since he's an amphibioid, can he kind of make like a speech bubble that pops up
No.
and pops at the surface?
No.
Ah, damn.
This is not that cartoony.
This isn't Disney.
He just like
Princess
speaks like
Marvel.
makes like bubbles, and when like they come to like surface, and it's him like speaking.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing, but no.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll keep sinking. Do I see the key that is being lit up by Taffy?
You can see like it underneath a bunch of other keys. You kind of have to like move others in front of it to get to it.
Okay. can I go ahead and start to swipe some of the keys away?
Yes.
All right, I'll
Why can't
swipe
you just
away
stick your tongue in and
until
grab
I
it?
see. I'll swipe away until I see the glowing key.
All right. Grab the glowing key. How are you gonna get the rock out of your pack?
I'm gonna stuff the key into my pants, and then I'm just gonna like kind of swing like one of the bag strings over, like just one of them, not both of them, to where it's still technically on my arm,
Mm-hmm.
and then just kind of dig the rock out and like kind of dump the pack over.
All right,
like a
make
little
a
bit.
strength
If I lose a
check.
strength check,
Mhm.
this is gonna go fucking terribly.
I just
Oh, wait,
assumed that
actually-
like
Actually, you
me
know
and
what?
Flacker were gonna pull him up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm vetoing that. I'm just gonna tug at the rope and give it
Alright.
like a couple like quick tugs to see
Marrow
if
and
anybody
Flacca,
notices it.
you see the rope kind of bounce.
Oh,
Mara
Well,
thinks
we're
about
fishing.
it for just a second. He lets the demons in for just a second, and then he starts pulling on the rope. He thinks he's like, it would be
yeah.
so
Yeah,
easy right now.
Actual
We
dark
work
urge, yeah.
together
Like,
just to pull up the rope. We work together just to hoist him up pretty quickly.
Yep, there we go. It's more efficient if he's alive. Plus, this isn't a broth, so you don't get to eat him.
See, the fucking factor that I'm just a Gripply, so I'm just casually just down there with a big smile on my face, perfectly fine in that
You
environment.
yeah, you slowly get pulled up and you come out nice and wet. Were you able to find
I
it?
just like chat out to like Taz while like they're pulling up. How do you deal with the marrow guy for so long?
I don't know. I mean,
Well, you know him for so long. How do you deal with him?
oh,
Your
with
lie
a-
comes back.
I'm gonna preemptively get ready to roll.
Make a bluff check. Yeah.
that's
So-
fucking incredible.
I'm gonna like make up a random half-cocked story about how we first met. I saved Marrow's life.
You fucking moron.
like we were like and like the funny thing is too is that like he's gonna say the story as if Marrow was like in a saloon somewhere, you know, like a western. He's just like, yep, he was drinking in a local saloon and he started a fight and I had to come in and nothing.
Make a bluff check.
Can I make a perception check to see if I hear
you
this?
hear
while I
you
wake
hear
up
this.
Arvo?
You hear this.
You just choose.
23 for bluff.
This
Tank.
lie
I'm
is
not
so
even
good.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling. Like
You-
I'm just gonna believe him.
The Gaslight King Tabs Mesquite.
Like I
Mara.
don't have any reason to like not believe him.
Marrow, you
It's-
almost drop Arbo as you hear this absolute slander of your character. Of Tabs talking about you needing to be saved from a bar fight somewhere in some seedy tavern.
Strip, you stop like 6 inches below the surface. Like, come on, fellas, what's going
Okay,
on?
actually,
You see a tiny frog hand reach out of the water and start waving around.
No, like I
actually,
love.
after seeing that reaction from Mara,
I'll just pull you up.
I'll actually will roll.
Marrow looks
it's
somewhere
sense motive?
between absolutely infuriated and stunned.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is it sense motive or perception?
It is
believe
sense motive. Marrow, make also sense motive with advantage.
All right.
Since you
I
even
got +5.
since he's been good enough that even
need...
you question.
If he fucking fails, it alters his memory.
I gotta need an. Here's the thing. I gotta need an 18 to tie it.
Oh my Christ!
I rolled 11. Yeah, I believe it.
I can't wait until seven sessions later. I'm gonna say another story about how we first met.
Marrow,
Oh my God.
Marrow, you are.
Going back to the first time.
You guys managed to get Arbo up. Marrow, you bring your hands up to your head, trying to rack your brain. You're like, wait, what, did this happen? No. What?
No,
What?
like,
Um,
why would I be in a saloon? What's a saloon?
Well, it's like in your head you might be thinking, wait, when we first met in town, but I'm talking about way back, like.
Yeah.
he's so flabbergasted, just fucking.
I like to think he's like. I like to think like in Tango's mind, he's like thinking like he's saving because like people like got freaked out by him so much. The immediate instinct is to like just shoot or kill him or whatever, just to like get rid of him out of the saloon. And Tab's like, hold up.
I'm guessing Tabs.
Well, no, Tabs is just the stereotypical Western sheriff hero of the story he spun. But like, I can't wait until later when like something's gonna happen, and then Tabs is gonna go, I don't know the guy.
Oh my god.
After all this, he's just gonna go, I've never met them.
I am determined to like learn about you lying, and I'm gonna make a big deal of it. Tango's gonna make a big deal of it. Just wait.
The facade comes crashing down, and everybody loses their fucking minds.
Mhm.
I'm guessing that Taffy still asks me for the key, just like she did before we did the little.
Oh no,
there.
you guys have the key. Like, you have both keys.
I know. I'm saying Taffy said, "Do you have the key?" Right?
Yeah, she asked you, were you able to find it?
All right.
Because she can't
Arbo
see
will be
very
like,
well.
yes, and then Arbo will dig the key out of his pants.
Good. Well,
I hope
Dig
you have
the key out of his
pockets.
ass.
you should work. I mean, now we've got 2 doors.
So it's just a matter of figuring out which
you
key
think-
opens which door.
Do you think you can detect magic on the locks and see if we can figure out which ones it goes to?
I can try. And she does so. The one that you picked up from inside the pool seems to go to this one. I think. Hold on. Let me double check. That one.
Sorry, I'm gonna get some water really quick. It's
Oh, no
really
problem.
hot.
You're good.
Yep, same.
It seems to want to lead in that direction, even if it's not like the key to that door. The other key, the original one you picked up, seems to go to the other door on the right.
Okay. Arbo is going to. God damn it! Why will it not move my character? Arbo is going to head up towards this direction, and we'll try the key that we found in the pool first.
Okay.
So Arbo will stick the key in the lock and spin the key.
Hold on.
Tango's going to offer to like use the other key to open the other door
Hold on.
while he's opening that one.
There we go.
Excuse
Come
me.
on, game. Behave.
Man, I could really go for more of that bug right now.
I know, right? It's actually pretty good. Had a little bit of kick to it.
Oh, I know.
When you tried it.
It made my tongue tingle. It was nice.
I like them acid bugs.
I haven't seen many since the swamp.
It's been a while since I've been in the jungle or swamp or anything like that. Yeah, they're
I
the
love
best bugs. Did you see?
I love my swamp. The mud's great.
I know. When you go back there, I think I have family down there still.
You got family over there.
I believe so. I believe they're still hanging out.
You're the village to the west or the east?
Which way is east?
Yeah, Arbo fiddles out. Arbo fiddles out a compass.
That way.
Okay.
Probably.
It's a broken compass, I like to think.
Yeah. It's a broken. It is a broken compass, and he points in a random direction.
All directions are
water
south.
They got
yeah, we're
water
going-
logs, so it
we're
doesn't work
going-
anymore.
We're going west.
Some
East?
direction.
I
Some
thought you
direction,
said
it's not
west. That's west.
At least you're not
Patrick.
using the bitsy logic of where like east or west
What?
is.
West is left.
In Bitsy's logic, north is wherever position you're facing.
Arbo is gonna
You
point
take
to the
another
left.
position, you got a new west.
Arbo's just gonna point to the left and say, "That's east."
I'm not gonna lie. When
sense.
Flacker said "Where's east," I genuinely thought you were gonna be like opposite to west. Like.
Okay. So, left door or right door first?
Tango was suggesting like he would take the other key to open the other door.
Okay, so Tango, the door leads in to an area where a small stone bench sits in the center of this dusty chamber. You can see from where you are standing. Hold on. What the fuck? There we go.
That certainly doesn't give a
I'm back. Who's dead?
a cold.
No one's
That
dead.
doesn't give a certain cold feeling to
There
this
is-
place.
There is no cold feeling.
It is a bench, Tango.
when you
It's
get-
just
It's a-
look at it.
When you
It's
look
a stone
around,
bench.
When you look around,
It-
on the far wall is a faded mural depicting the hero Kasan defeating the mercenaries at the entrance of the crypt, with his blade piercing the chest of the mercenary leader. The figure stands alone in the center of a scene of carnage, the dead villagers and mercenary all around them. Please make a perception check.
Arbo's
All
just
right.
gonna pop over here and take a plop sit on the bench.
It is a +6,
Yeah, I'll take a seat.
Perception?
14.
Yes, perception. You don't notice.
My
You don't
God.
notice.
Damn.
Anyone else want to roll?
Oh,
Flocka! No.
Pretty artwork.
God damn.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Flocka and Tabs. Wow.
Natural 20.
Let's go. Flocka and Tabs, you notice something odd about the painting. Kasen and the mercenary leader are wearing the same looking golden necklaces, which has a simple chain and an oddly shaped medallion. They're not identical, but they do look very similar.
Aren't they wearing the same jewelry?
they are. I actually thought you were gonna do some Scooby Doo shit where like they don't have eyes where their eyes should be, and there's two eyes peeping through looking at you. I fucking
No.
laugh my ass off.
They do look like they have the same jewelry. I mean, I can't see it from here though. I need to get my eyes checked.
I think you just got water in your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It could be. Arbo will give a quick blink on both eyes to
Separately.
like get all the water out. Yeah. Like you know exactly what you were thinking.
You got to calibrate his eyes real quick.
Yep. And he's gonna look in one direction with one and one direction with the other, and then focus again.
Okay. You hear the sound of like if you took a ping pong ball and you shook it in a water bottle as Arbo fixes his eyes.
You are right. It is almost the exact same.
I'm gonna have a closer look on the two
Looks like this-
golden chains around them. Is
Looks-
it was it necklace?
on the painting, yes.
Arbo is going to give a quick little sketch of the necklace in his journal,
Okay.
like just a quick little drawing of the what the necklace looks like.
It looks like this man was venerated fairly kindly with these people.
Who was wearing the necklace on the photo?
Kasen and the leader of the mercenary group.
What's a photo?
Shut up.
The hell is a photo?
This is a picture.
What's a zipper?
A painting.
Okay. Arbo finishes sketching out the necklace
Okay.
and says,
Well, if we come across it, then I've got a drawing. We'll figure out which one it is. Aren't we supposed to be looking for that one chap's sister?
Yes, that's what we've been trying to do.
Tabs, you
Oh,
find
we
a
ain't gonna-
door.
Nothing's gonna happen if we sit here.
Is it
Oh, I forgot
openable?
about her.
My goodness.
Let me double check. Yes,
What
it
are you
is.
doing?
It is openable.
I will open the door a smidge.
Okay.
Should I do perception
sm-
or?
just a
Uh,
smidgen.
You open the door.
Guess I'm going this
Do
way.
you... Hold on before anything.
You
Oh, I'm
open
sorry.
the door.
Hold up. I'm sorry. No,
You
that's
open
correct.
the door, and
That's
behind
correct.
it is Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the door opens.
Yeah, can I do a perception check? See what I see.
Sure.
Well, okay, just don't do that apparently.
It's like moving the
Yeah.
rock in front of Jesus'
Now-
tongue. There's a
16.
man inside.
Now, do you walk inside?
Yeah.
You walk inside? Okay.
Roll initiative.
Jesus
So,
resurrected, but he didn't know how to get out, so he's still in there.
A single pillar in the center of the room supports this wide domed chamber. The pillar is surrounded by a pit, but a stone bridge crosses the pit on the south side. Dozens of arrows jut from holes in the pillar, facing every direction.
Ooh. Cool room. And Arbo will hop up behind Tabs.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright,
Yes.
pause, do not move anywhere near. Is the door still open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I stay moved out, or am I already
No,
moved
stay
in?
exactly where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check. How this works.
I'll be right back.
Wait for it.
Characters only a time sheet meaning every character stand behind the character holding the. Gotcha. I find it safely. Please use the door's cover. Okay, there it is. Disable device. No, I'm just making sure I'm looking at this, like, correctly. Okay.
It was an Amari reference.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, so, Arbo, Tabs, and Tango. Watches arrows come at you guys. And it will go...
Uh-oh.
It will go on for 10 rounds.
Oh.
I will be back in a second, so if I need to roll anything, I'm only gonna be like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yes,
No,
we do
don't...
need to roll.
Well,
Actually.
in a second.
Okay.
Tabs, Arbo, and Tango, you take 2 damage, and we're gonna put you guys in the turn order.
Damn.
Damn, I'm the trap guy as well. I really
Tango,
I really should be at the front of these things.
Tango, you are the one holding the door.
Keep those
That's
for the
like
last 10
very
minutes.
like just very. He's like, I just want to get to like the next room so fast.
Alright, you know what? I don't even need to turn order this.
Helps. I just rolled. Okay.
What did you roll for? I was gonna say, it doesn't matter. What are you guys gonna do?
Is the door locked?
Tango has the door open.
I was gonna say, get in. Unless you guys think like going towards
what's over
this door
here?
might be missing.
That is the actual mechanism. That is the stone tablet.
Yes.
You can, if you can disable it, but you also risk being like more pincushion.
Okay. Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, yeah, healer.
Make a disable device check.
1, 3, 20. Plus. What is my disabled device?
It should be below diplomacy.
It's 3. Yes, 3.
Okay.
Hope and pray. Yo!
20, not natural.
Okay, explain what you do.
Nice.
This is a mechanical
Okay, so-
pillar, so.
Sorry. So what am I looking at?
You are looking at a large pillar that has tons of arrows basically sticking out from it. That is releasing them, like.
Oh, so it fires.
Yes,
like,
it fires.
like omnidirectional. Okay,
Yes.
okay. So from one of the holes that the arrow is just fired from, I'm gonna stick the barrel of my gun down it and just blast it.
All right.
Try and mess up all those internals.
Marrow, Flocka, you guys hear a loud boom as something sounds like it broke down below.
I will hurriedly begin running.
Yeah.
What are they doing down there?
Arbo and Tango have a couple arrows sticking out of their heads uncomfortably.
Absolutely could be like all proud of himself, like twiddling his
you see like
twiddling his gun.
for,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
You see like one arrow like pointing and like sticking through like the bunny ass from his hair. It's like William Tell.
You guys come down and you see a large mechanism that with lots of arrows inside, basically having been disabled.
Well, lucky
I
you
will
guys
walk
came in
into the
later.
room slowly and carefully.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
the trap
walking in,
honestly
like,
reminds me of home.
sticking close to the wall.
There ain't no problem a gun can't fix.
Nah, I guess you're
You
right there.
barely passed that. That was fire. You would have also taken a lot of damage otherwise.
Yeah, I would have had holes in me. Like...
BRB, 1 second.
Okay, I am back. Sorry.
We took
Habs clutched the gulag.
You
we took
clutched the gulag?
two damage. Yeah, Arbor. We took 2 points of piercing damage from the arrows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tabs went over to the pillar that was like shooting them omnidirectional and stuck his gun down his barrel down like one of the open holes and just blasted the internals and completely ruined it. And I rolled a 20 for disabled device. So.
Arbo will give like a quick like one eye at a time blink. You'd be like, "Wait, what just happened?" I kind of blanked out for a second.
You see an arrow like on your shoulder.
Oh dear, that's not good. As Arbo will grab the arrow and just pull it out.
There's a little bit of each collapses backwards. Oh dear! Oh, adrenaline kicks in. He starts screaming like.
Are these ones
Oh, that's
poison?
eating,
I
like,
heard
the,
sometimes they do poison.
Arbo will grab the arrow and pull it out, and you'll see a single tear
My
run down
shoulder's
his face.
screaming at me. Okay. But yeah, you managed to disable that and get it fully functional. The machines tries to kind of spurt the arrows out, and they just kind of go. Bleh.
Like 2 mile/hour arrows.
Tango's gonna like go to the. Okay, I'll let you finish.
I was gonna say Arbo's just gonna knock back one of those potion of cure light wounds.
Alright.
To say if that would have went wrong, you guys would have been eating cat for dinner. My God.
Yeah, fucking. That
I would have just retreated, honestly.
Not just
I
yet,
don't
my
think they're
friend.
that tasty.
Slash
But yeah.
D8. Oh my.
Nice.
Light wounds. Man.
Yeah.
Upstairs, deaf in the
Arbo-
face, and quiet still, but pretends to.
Arbo's back to full health.
I feel much better now.
Tango is going to like get ready to like open this next door and actually be like more cautious, so he's gonna use Mage Hand to open it up.
The door does not pull with Mage Hand. It seems to be locked.
Well, guess we need a key again.
I mean, we could try the other key for that other direction, see if it works.
Arbo will step up with the key that was glowing with the magic that Taffy performed and try to insert it in the lock and see if it does anything.
1 moment.
We got 2 keys. Arbo's just our key bearer.
You have the other key.
These guys with the chain. Guys with the key.
Let me double check.
You go jingle jangle.
Arbo
That
has a
doesn't work.
big-
I'm gonna
Neither
use-
of
I'm gonna
those
use Mage Hand again with the key.
neither of those keys seem to unlock it.
All right, we gotta
keys
find
does this
third key.
place have?
Can Arbo kind of give like a good look around and see if there's anything in this room that could technically unlock this door?
Sure.
Can I do a? I'm assuming like this here, knives is like a vertical drop.
It drops down, but not very far. Like, you can see the floor under it, where the pillar is.
Okay. Is there anything down there that I can see?
Nope.
Okay, then. I'm doing a
Arbo
check then.
is going to take a look around. Oh my.
Unfortunately, a wasted
Natural
20. There
20.
is nothing in here other than the trap.
Can Mara ask Taffy to
Sure.
cast detect magic?
Sure. She uses detect magic, and nothing in the room seems to glow at all.
Damn.
So our best thing to do next is to try out the other room that we
Actually,
haven't
you know
been
what?
to.
Hey, you two big fellas. You think you could bash this down?
If it needs to be.
How about I just quickly grab
Mara
the key
will
that
kind
you
of hold
have,
his hand up like,
just ignoring the
wait
fact that
just
was
a
in your
second.
pants.
What do you mean? The key for my pants?
The
Neither
one that
key,
you're holding.
neither key worked.
Yeah, we just tried that.
I was gonna say use it to open up the other one that we haven't been
Okay.
through.
I mean, we could try and go see if there's a key down there. But what if we get locked out and we miss out on cool things?
Oh, what if it's like a
Well,
big
we're
hammer?
not currently here to like look for cool things. We're here to
Hold
get
on.
the flame.
Okay,
This
hold
is a
on.
free adventure
Flame.
for me.
Just give me a minute. Let me see something. And she
Okay.
brings the staff up and lets Michelle kind of like almost peer around, and Michelle starts chattering at the door. You guys can occasionally hear something kind of scratch down below the door. Not at the door, but something seems to make a little bit of noise. She goes, "You know, I think we may want to check the other direction first, because I think if we go that way, we're not going to run into something friendly. At least
Well,
not."
fine.
Yeah, definitely hearing from that noise. Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Let's
So
go try
you
the
keep
other
that
door.
key, and we open the other door.
All right.
I know you're disappointed, but we
No,
do have a
well,
main object to do.
We're gonna have to go down there anyway to handle whatever it is. Obviously, the guy said something about having to go into more water, and I don't think it's just this area.
Arbo will just give like a very defeated, sad sigh of no adventuring then, and then unlock this door.
We're still adventuring. This is what we're doing right now. Is an adventure. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but adventure's got
it's
loot.
just-
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Have you not collected any loot that you have found right now? Points at the platinum that he has in him.
When did I get this? What the fuck?
I had like 6 platinum and I gave one to each all of us.
I have a really bad problem with blanking out here and there. It happens a lot.
Where am I?
Oh my goodness. Besides, Besides,
just gonna,
what
like,
our
rub the
goblin
gun
friend just
across
said
the temple,
before,
like,
like
oh.
it wasn't
Who are you
gonna be
again?
like any loot. It's gonna be danger, and we're gonna like do big bad evil guy boss fights.
Yeah, okay, I can go for some danger. Arbo will like grab the doorknob and like just open it and like just kind of push the door in.
All right. As you walk into this, you find a long hallway. This long corridor is shut.
Yeah, do not go past him, Arbro.
This long corridor is flanked by a row of human statues, set in alcoves with either side. The statues look like Kasen, and each one holds a longsword in front of it. The blades of roughly half the statues are wrapped in leather padding.
Arbo's gonna make like a like open hand to mouth thing and call down the hallway for like an echo.
The echo comes back at you unheeded by anything.
It's a very, very long hallway.
Arbo is just going
Mara's gonna
to
bark out in common, just to wait.
Yes,
After the fucking arrow
Tinker's
trap
like having his
travesty
arm
that was the last
in front
room.
of Arbor, telling him not to go any further.
Do you think that
Because we don't want the
Arbo,
arrow situation happening to us again with swords.
Do you think that because Arbo is so minuscule, he could squeeze behind the statues and
No.
go like around? No.
No.
Okay.
No, those areas look very narrow.
Please do a check on
um,
the statues, nice.
Yeah.
What kind of check are you trying to do?
I want to. I'll call it a perception check
Okay.
this time round. I want to see, like, if there are any other differentials between the statues and, like, do any of them move? Are there, like, any mechanisms or anything hidden on it and stuff? So I'll do that now.
Yes, make a perception check.
Arbo?
Wait a minute. I have an idea. Flack is going to take a second.
Okay.
Arbo, keep doing what you're doing. He's going to take a second.
Arbo's going to take and...
Not one.
Oh, wait. Can we get
Tango's going to, like, see Flacco walk away and, like, suggest someone follow him.
Wait,
you
can
don't
we
know...
get back down into this area?
Yeah.
You know what Tango's going to do,
cool.
actually.
You don't notice shit.
Flack is going to pick up the bug corpse and bring it back with him.
Okay, you drag the half-mutilated bug corpse with you.
I'm gonna help you out on that one.
Tango, you're wondering what the fuck he's doing.
I am, yes.
Tabs is also wondering what the fuck's going on.
Arbo's gonna be looking down the hallway and then like turn to see the bug in Flack's hands and be like, "Oh, can I get a leg if you're gonna do something with that?"
Oh yeah, sure. He tears off like he only has like one like solid leg left. He gives you the last leg. Which one of you?
They just got that for a snack.
Which one of you lot feels like you're good at throwing things?
I mean, you're huge. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but he's a big bug. I want to make sure.
I mean, if you and Marrow could strength it out, I'm pretty sure you guys could both throw it.
Tabs could probably throw pretty well. He's got high dex.
My idea is all them statues, they's probably gonna get us if we go in front of him, right?
I mean,
what if we throw the bug down the hallway?
To be honest, you probably don't need to throw the bug down the hallway. We could probably figure it out if you just drop it in front of these first ones right here.
I mean, sure. And then I'll just drop the bug like in front of these two statues, like
Hold
the
on a
first
minute.
like, set of statues.
Let me grab its corpse. Alright, you drop the bug, nothing seems to happen.
Alright, then.
So upon Arbo, you're currently on top of a thing. Yeah, I can't move. You're on top of Tabs.
There.
Yeah, so like upon the natural one, Tabs is gonna be like, it's fine. You know, he's gonna start walking forward.
Okay.
Because he rolled a 1 for like perception. He's like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Like.
Okay.
And he'll take.
I give up. Trying to disable
wait,
traps.
wait. Flacco wants to stop you, like grab you on the shoulder. He says, "No, the bug goes first."
No, Tabs wants to go first. Tabs wanted to go first.
I was gonna say I'm ahead of you.
All right, fine. I'll be holding my disheveled bug in my hand.
Okay.
when you step on a magical mine and it blows your legs clean off, don't sit and try to help anyone. Alright?
Bro, you're at the back of the party. Get forward.
Keep trying not to be.
I wait for Flacco to like pass by and like start walking next to him, and I say, "Just a bit cool bug. Did you name him?"
I feel
The
like
idea,
I'm
like,
gonna call
you-
him.
He's
No,
I
mostly
think I'm gonna call him Crash.
He's
You
most
see Tabs
definitely
get like
dead.
smaller as he goes down the hallway. You just hear like he's gone, like a firecracker just gone.
You fucking Benjamin Button yourself and reverse
Oh
an
my
age.
God.
I'm gonna call him Crash because I'm gonna crash him in that door down there.
Yeah. So does
That's a
feel like
good
it's-
name.
I'm trying not to
Nothing
be too
has
rude
happened.
to anyone.
yeah? I'll continue walking down. There.
Pause! Go back! Get your ass back
Okay.
there. One more.
Do.
Back
Nothing
here.
is bad, and nothing bad will happen.
Alright. As you
Musket comes
walk
out of the
down...
statue and points at you.
as you walk down the
Oh,
pressure
God.
plate, you watch all of the statues, both the four in the front here that have the leather bindings around their swords, and the four here that do not, all bring their blades down.
Oh,
Good thing we didn't step in there.
Roll d20 plus 10. Oh!
oh,
Oh god.
Tabs has been killed.
Tabs is cooked.
Oh god.
This is what I wanted
Sing
to do
his
the
songs
bug.
sing the songs of his people, spread
One
his
thing-
message.
I'm saying nothing.
One of these things.
Fuck you.
One of these things cleaves your entire face off.
This is why I wanted to do the bug.
You feel the blade come across your chest and slash into you, knocking you backwards, and you are now bleeding pretty badly. And you are now trapped between. You are now inside the statues.
That is not good.
And the blades around you.
Are they just continuously swinging up and down?
They are
or is
not
it just a
continuously
one
swinging.
big
They are
swing?
now a hazard to pass through.
Can I use acrobatics?
Yes, you can.
Wait, are these
I am
stone
going to
statues?
use
These are stone
acrobatics to
statues.
try.
I have
gonna
a
get past-
sledgehammer. I want to try to break them.
Okay.
Because if the trap's already sprung, they can't get any worse, right?
You know what? I will wait for Flocka to come up here and try to break one of
Oh,
these.
actually, now that I think about it, what's left of your bug goes mega splat because of the ones that it's in front of.
Oh, god damn it, I was gonna eat that!
See, you wasted the bug. We could have used it. All right, god damn it. And then
Those
you'll
are
take out
now
a sledgehammer.
the ones in front of you here, because they are covered, are considered just difficult terrain. These ones down here, you have to get
danger.
past. That is actual danger.
Mhm.
So
Are you gonna still try to hit one of these statues?
I'm just gonna see if I can like try and true because once again they're stone, so they can't be. They're not impossible to break. So Flacka, he's gonna like aim for the blades and he's just gonna test like sledgehammer versus blade and like fucking try to smash through swords or whatever the fuck they're trying to hit with.
Well, you could smash them out of the wrists.
Yeah, like hit them at
They're
the
actual-
wrists.
Yeah, they're actual metal swords, so it's
Yeah.
not gonna do much.
Oh
These
yeah.
are-
I'll hit them at the wrists.
Okay.
Do I have
I
to
come back to
attack,
get
roll,
some
and stand
food,
up?
and I see someone
Yeah, you
taking
have to make an
massive
attack roll.
damage.
You roll in that
Alright.
one. You roll in that one. You hit Arbo on the head, and it does one of those like Looney Tunes bumps.
Oh god. Plus.
Yeah, I'm moving away if he's hitting it.
Yeah,
19.
you smash that.
All right, so that's one. I figure I probably don't need to do both on each one, but I would systematically just
Yeah,
be like,
you
"Alright,
just
that's
kind of
one."
like crumble
the other.
these.
Like they're already sprung, so it's just
Mm.
like I'm just clearing the way at this point.
So that
The
means that
townspeople are going to be pissed off at you for destroying statues of their leader, but you don't know that.
Well,
I was gonna say I want to make a perception roll
They're
on the
trying to kill
statues,
us.
see anything like what's trigger them or anything like that can untrigger it.
Me stepping on the pressure pad was
Yeah.
what triggered it.
Mhm.
There you go.
Because I rolled on that
Arbo-
one for perception, and I just confidently walked forward.
well, they can be less. Well, they can be upset
Damn.
when you trust you try to kill them. Okay, I'll put
Um,
them in here.
Since Flocka
Stupid.
smashed the first one, Arbo's gonna step forward
Okay.
and attempt to jump over this one to get to Tabs to
Yeah, you
help
can get
out.
to Tabs. It's just difficult terrain. Tabs is looking pretty
Oh,
bad.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Can
wait.
I drink my potion of
Yes.
minor healing?
Yes.
I should have one in my backpack, so I'll have to use my last one.
Okay.
So I get to Tabs fine.
Yeah, you get to Tabs fine. It just takes you a minute.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'll get over down next to Tabs and kind of like patch. Can I tear off like a piece of my like clothing and patch up the bleeding?
Technically no. Like I gave the band-aid just because of like shits and giggles, but
Just haha funny, yeah.
you need something that actually does healing.
Let's see here. I will go ahead and hand over to Tabs my potion of cure light wounds, or I'll like pour it into his mouth.
Taz
So
just taking
who rolls for that actually?
Yeah, I don't
Stribly
know.
would.
The person giving the healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do it plus my caster level.
Hey
right?
Bard, aren't you supposed to be the healer?
Yes, I was gonna say like I'm ready to like cast my like last first level spell on him, but
Well,
I
you don't-
couldn't
you only
get
have
like an
one
option to
left.
like do
See,
it.
We could totally use that later on in the
I didn't want to
fight, so-
interrupt.
That's true. All right, let's
We
go
could-
with what Arbo's
yeah.
doing because you might need that in a bit. 7.
We
All
give you
right,
7.
heal you back. Okay.
All right.
Tabs just gonna like pour a bit of whiskey on his wound to be like, oh, oh, oh.
Ooh, spicy.
Are you all right? Are you all right, Mr. Kitty?
I don't know why didn't we have her heal?
Just
Because-
yep. I've dealt with worse. He has, in fact, not dealt with worse.
The only thing I could think of is Taffy walking up to Taps and casting liquefy as I watch him turn into a pool.
Flacca walks up with one of the bug halves and he starts like eating the inside like what was it like Emperor's New Groove, those fucking pill bugs.
Sucking it
He's
out.
just eating it like that. Yeah, it's like, see, this is why I wanted to use the bug. You didn't listen to me. You didn't do it. Okay.
You toss one up in the air like popcorn. I'll catch it.
It's a bit big for popcorn.
Yeah, the bug is
You're
bigger
right,
than
Flack.
you.
I should have listened to you.
Nice. Can you tear off a piece and toss it in the air?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just rip off a piece and I'll toss it in the air for you to catch.
Arbo's gonna
I'm
use his
assuming that
weird
the-
tongue
the-
skill.
The wound is stitched enough where I'm not actively bleeding out now.
Yeah, now you're good now.
If you want more, of it, the other half's still back there.
So I'll indicate to them where the pressure plate was. It was here, wasn't it?
We'll scurry back and cut a bunch of little tiny pieces and start tossing them up in the air and using his tongue to catch them.
Marrow, any chance you could deal with that?
Excuse me.
Well, so the plate was here, or was it here?
It was here, I believe.
It was here.
I mean,
Okay, I was here.
See, I'll be honest with you, chaps. I am quite small. Maybe I can evade these.
Or I could just keep breaking.
We are not, however.
I'm aware of that. You guys are you guys have 3 feet on me.
All right.
Can I
if you-
see the
disable device.
the plate he's...
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, make a perception to find it first.
I have a grand idea.
Yeah, I will also do a perception roll to help them out. Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a grand idea. Marrow, Flacca, do you guys think you could throw me?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm not much of a thrower.
Well, if I don't step on the ground, maybe it won't go off.
Well, this is why I wanted to use the bug.
Well, I get that, Flacca, but I mean, if you think you can throw me,
Tango, you
Maybe
see it. You see that it is right here.
Tabs flattens his ears in disappointment as he constantly, this is why I wanted to use the bug. He's just like, he was right.
It is in front. It is in
the
front.
We should
Yeah.
use the bug.
Shut.
All right, confirming what does it do?
It is in front of
Oh,
the
let
third
Mars
pair of
finish.
statues.
Mhm.
So that
And
is
that
where
will like
the
activate it again.
no, that is just you can see where it is.
Okay.
does Arbo also notice the thing?
Yes.
Tango will initially like point out where it is to Arbo.
Because Arbo's a jumper, Gripply, he has a running start to acrobatics. Do you think I can make it over this thing?
Yeah, you can make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Arbo is going to be like, hold on, and basically,
Mm.
and just basically try to hop over everything.
Okay, you hop over the first one. You have to make another one for the second set.
And then hop over the second set.
Yep. You manage. You get down
Can
to
Arbo
here.
see a lever to stop the trap or anything, or is it
Nope.
purely based on having a movement?
Nope. It is just being able to get through it at this point. Or
hmm.
turning it off.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about the lever.
It
I would
is
like
not
Tango
something.
to do
There is no lever
the
there.
same thing.
Okay.
So
Me-
2 acrobatics.
Yep, 2 acrobatics.
All right, first one, natural
Yeah,
20,
you do fine. You're
and
fine.
17.
All right, you
All right.
make it down there.
And
Marrow.
I like to make a perception on like anything that can like deactivate the statues.
Nope.
It's just
Okay.
they're just pressure plates.
Yeah, it's just pressure plates.
But yeah, so Matt, so you
Alright.
did find it, didn't you?
Yeah,
no,
it was
I
pointed
did
out to
roll
you. It
one,
was
so-
pointed out to you where it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
the pressure like there.
Feel free to make a
Now,
disable device check.
Device. Excellent. Can I? Does either I'll ask Taffy and Flacker and Tabs. Does anybody have a spare dagger?
Oh yeah,
I
I
mean-
do now.
Don't
Yeah,
throw
I'll
away your
just-
+1 dagger.
Well, I traded my +1 with
Yeah, no,
Arvo, so he has
that's
now.
that's why I was about to say was I did give Flacker my old dagger.
Yeah, you can have this. I don't use daggers.
I'll just I'll borrow it because I don't have any like precision tools. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the only other thing I have would be a mace, which isn't exactly
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Mara will like kind of he'll crouch down. He'll go almost kind of prone,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll shuffle up to as close as he can get to the pressure plate here.
Okay.
And as part of his disable device check, I imagine, he'll like try and pry the plate up using the dagger.
All right.
I'll wait till
Excuse
like
me,
you get
device
your thing done.
6, and I will use one of my inspiration.
While Mara's doing that, I'm gonna suggest to Arbo that we should try opening the door in front of us, if we can.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, but to be incredibly honest, we've come across many different things to fight. Do you think we should wait for them?
Negative.
Well, it's gonna be a point where like when they come to us, we'll be like all squished in like one group until like we open this door and like actually get a little bit more room to like move around.
You can
Actually,
keep
it might
making
be-
checks.
It might be a
Yeah,
good idea, because then
it-
it might
it-
be
it is-
something in here to disable those.
That is also true. It is also very important to be vigilant of like entering in. So
Is this door unlocked?
keep on your toes.
Nope.
Is the door
That's a
unlocked or does it
19.
need one of our keys?
I'm not spending inspiration on the second one.
Yeah, that does not go. You can keep making checks. So
Alright.
Does this door require a
19
key?
doesn't turn off.
that door does require a key.
Is it the same key that I had?
Yes, it is one of your keys. There we go. It
I
it
will-
comes
One of our
up,
keys.
and you see the swords kind of like move themselves back into place.
Arbo will try both of the keys and open the door.
Okay, one of the keys does open the door.
Now, did I reset the trap, or do I feel like I've turned it off?
You have turned it off.
I've turned this one off at least.
Yes.
You watch as Mara will confidently step on the pressure plate.
It's
Put his
down,
weight
yeah?
on it. You know what I mean? Be like, yeah, see, safe. And then I'll walk over here, and we'll try the same thing again on the next one.
Arbo will give like a quick step in, but not go too far as to wait for his friends.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be right outside the
As
right in front of
Maro
the door.
as Maro was like bending over to like try and do the other one, can I just try and like run and jump?
There is only one pressure plate, so
Oh, okay. Oh, so we can just
give
walk.
me just a moment. I just need to check this next room. Also, it is 7:13 on my end. How are we doing?
I'm fine. I'm having fun.
I know. More so talking to
Oh, I'm doing great.
the UK folks.
Well, I
as far
actually
as-
I had quite a long nap prior to this because we usually have to cut it short because of our exhaustion and because we're busy.
Yeah.
Me and Matt aren't busy today, but it's really up to you guys.
You guys have been put through the ringer lately too, so I mean, you guys had a lot on your plate.
At least what I can remember, I don't have any official business tomorrow.
Good.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah,
So-
and I'm
I'm
still
chilling.
I'm well rested, so
I'm chilling too.
I'm chilling. I'm
Yeah.
having a fucking.
Okay.
I'm having a fucking great time.
I
with
just
this
wanted to
session,
make
yeah.
sure. Give me one
Yeah.
moment because I have to move something.
You're all good.
I'm liking
Yeah,
the
but
little
you're a good
fucking
DM.
like.
Well, I was gonna say, should we take a quick like 5-minute break?
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm just
probably a
liking
good
having
idea.
these like. I'm
Yeah.
liking having these like little
Just
like
gonna go.
spin-off conversations and shit. They're funny.
Yeah,
That
right.
poor-
I'll go get
I-
some
dude,
more water and I'll go
I
for a
see-
pee. I'll be back in a second.
I zoomed out the map and I realized that poor fucker's still sitting in that storeroom.
Yeah, he said he was
still
gonna
just
stay there.
We're
He's
back
just
too.
chilling there. Oh, the poor guy.
I guess while we're doing
He
like
has,
a
he has no
5-minute
line of
break,
defense either. I took his crossbow.
while we're doing a
Yeah.
5-minute break, I will be right back.
Okay.
Because frankly, I think it's gonna be it'll work better for me than the short sword I have. Which I probably could have
Yeah.
used my dexterity to
Yeah, was it like Dex melee weapons? Usually, like the go-to for bards is like you get a rapier.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't add a rapier to my inventory. I didn't have much to begin with, actually.
Might do
I
that
completely,
next time.
I completely forgot about that, so that is entirely my bad.
Might do that next time we get to like a little shopping district or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I got platinum. So I could definitely do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Get yourself a decent rapier.
Mhm.
I'll buy a nice sticker to put on my sledgehammer.
It's one of those tourist stickers. Like I've been to like this place here. Which
Mhm.
actually I remembered what the town was called, Kasan.
So, oh my goodness, I keep forgetting how expensive like all the nice shit is, and like D&D and Pathfinder. Like, dude, for you like magical items, like the nice shit, that's like fucking. Was it like 2-3 grand minimum for some of this shit?
Mm-hmm.
So unless we literally like kill a noble and take his entire trove, assuming all of his fucking liquidated cash is on him, fucking we're not getting shit. Fucking unless we're lucky or we rob somebody rich. Well, that's part of the fun. That's definitely part of the fun. You got to be broke before you can enjoy being rich.
Mm-hmm.
Change that to
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, this is fun.
Good. Glad.
So my fan's not coming through, is it currently?
No, you're good.
Good, good. Trying to point it my way a bit more because it lives very warm, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
My poor little Stinky.
Oh, my head.
Uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing at?
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Oh.
Poopy.
Damn it.
Literally my
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah, okay, so for the next session I'm just gonna do, like, straight recordings. That way, anytime my shit dies, I don't have to take it in pieces.
Oh good, oh good.
Good idea.
Coach, if it's not too much trouble, I'll probably get the download for this one from you. And then, after that, it'll be much easier.
Yep. I gotcha.
Because, admittedly, I've not done anything like this, so this is still kind of new. And apologies for those watching both in live and later in video. I'm still learning how to do this shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Since we're still on break, I guess Arbo's gonna call out down the hallway.
Hey, Flocky, you remember when we talked about hooves stink?
Fucking.
Stop it on that one.
Where'd you see them?
I saw them in like a town or two past. There was like a big thing. It's like a music celebration thing that's happening in the town.
Like a festival.
Abs is just like 1,000 yards staring past everyone at this point, listening to this. Like,
It's just in like one of those intermission moments. It's like the misadventures of Arbo and Flaka yet again.
It's just conversation because Arbo's just trying to have conversation with Flacca because he's technically like the closest thing
Her
to
cousin.
another amphibioid.
The most amphibian-like. Yeah.
Like, the closest relative.
Even though he's a
probably has it.
reptile.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was like this big festival. It was like giant crowds of people all gathered around the stage, and I'm glad. It's one of the times I'm glad I'm tall because all these short people I get to look over them and actually see what's going on. But yeah, on the stage, band. I remember him because the name's funny. Who was Stank? They're pretty good.
Did they have good
My
food?
cat is snoring.
Good food. They sold beer. They had some chicken. I like that chicken. It was actually very good.
I get.
You could buy a whole rotisserie chicken for about like 5 silver, 6 silver, I think.
It's not too bad.
It's not bad at all. And like definitely marked up a little bit because of, you know, like big event prices, but not bad.
Emmett, didn't you chase a chicken back in Kasan?
Get your ass down here.
Didn't you eat that thing?
Actually,
So you're at least having a conversation, not
that's right.
across the room.
I'm yelling this
yelling it
down
across
the
the hall.
hallway. Yeah.
yeah. That's why it's annoying everybody. But but no, I catch. But I tried to eat that chicken. It had some fire in it and got out of me.
But you had feathers in your mouth. You sure you didn't eat it?
I tried. It was a feisty chicken.
Look at
Honestly,
you guys.
bit of a warrior that one. But no, I forget what the event was called.
Each time this happens, Tabs tries to fit the barrel of his gun further down his mouth.
It started with like a curse sound. It started with a curse sound. Something cur.
Oh, a concert?
No,
Right.
that's what it is. But like the name of the concert,
All of you.
Coachella. I went to Coachella.
I'll fucking kill you. I'm actually gonna fucking stab you.
Flack went to Coachella.
I'm so editing Flacca into a fucking crowd at Coachella, just standing in the crowd listening to music.
With a whole rotisserie chicken in his hand.
Yeah, I'll do it.
On a stick. On a stick.
Yeah, rotisserie
Yeah, it has
chicken
to be on a stick.
at Coachella.
Alright, all of you.
A Europe alteration of it being Eurovision.
All of you shut up for a minute.
Awesome.
As you guys enter this room, you feel the presence of something, though it does not seem to be moving at this moment.
Dave Portnoy.
You look down at the lower level of this room and see a large construct. And seems to be, it's on one half of this lofty chamber has a lowered floor, with stairs on either side to reach the bottom. Standing opposite of the door is a tall wooden statue of Kasan, grasping a giant wooden shield in each hand. One of the shields inscribed with the word home, while the other reads family. Those who have it can roll Arcana checks.
I don't know.
Those are the shields we're looking for.
Class, skill, or rank?
Either or.
I am incapable
That's a 16
of making that
for
roll.
Arcana.
So that's all y'all.
Yep, same here.
Why not? I'm only just a +1. Betting him.
This statue is not a statue. This is a actual construct.
In other words, it can move.
I'll point at it and say, alive.
Coach, your mic is starting to get staticky. Reset that thing real quick.
There's
Well-
got to be some way to turn it off, right? It's got to be one of the guardians of this area.
I thought there was
Yeah.
like a big
Well, we
boss
could-
undead or something.
I mean, I assume there is, but they also said there's somewhere else we can
Thank
go
you.
in here. I'm assuming
But
it's
luckily
close.
Sorry.
I'm assuming that the big boss is closer to that undead behind the other door we found.
I was gonna say, thankfully we have the biggest off switch that known to man, also known as Flacker.
I like flipping switches.
There's got to be a switch on it somewhere. But look, there's a door behind it.
Oh,
I feel like we needed shields.
Well, I assume the shields would have been good for that room you got hit by a bunch of arrows with.
yeah.
The shields were only good for the. Okay.
You may be right.
Well,
Can I?
was it destroyed? Was it?
Can I
Yeah,
advance
yeah,
carefully towards the construct?
Sure.
I'd like to
I was
keep an
gonna
eye
say
on
I want to
the
do a
floor for any more,
perception, like if
pressure
anything
plates.
was to have this Kassan statue like activate.
Pause.
Maru,
Hold on.
we always like do this.
I
We just
did
always,
say.
like,
I
find a way to,
did
like,
say I
Yeah.
would like to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
And I want to say I want to like keep a view on like what would be like a thing that will trigger it.
Maybe we stay calm, all right, and we'll see what happens.
All right.
Maybe it starts boogieing.
As you walk down, the golem steps forward, having sensed someone on the lower floor, and the stairs you are on come away from being steps into a slide as it steps off of a pressure plate. The stairs rotating 45 degrees to make it into a slide. Please make me an acrobatics check to avoid probably falling prone.
Like all of us?
No, just Marrow.
No, Maru. We're
plus two,
on
baby.
the high level.
You're
Damn
fine.
it.
Ugh.
Roll your initiatives, fellas.
I did not want to do this because this was not the big boss guy.
I can't wait for
Alright.
the moment like one of these like boss fights happens as
Lord.
Knives uncovers Hatsune Miku.
Oh my gosh.
It's a Hatsune Miku statue under there.
Pika pika pee! It's just
I'm-
Eldritch Blast laser.
I'm not in the turn order.
Oop, hold on. Let me fix that.
There's 2 tabs. That's why.
Ah, that's why. My bad. Hold on. There we go.
What other one are you getting?
Right. All right.
Alright, Arbo, put yours in.
Whoa.
You keep forgetting about this.
I am sorry. Okay, my initiative.
Yo!
Dirty.
Alright,
Hey.
Arbo, you're up first.
Arbo is going to take a step up here, and can I see anything? You said this is like some sort of golem, right?
Yes, this is a construct.
Can I use
It is.
perception to see if there are any weak spots or areas to hit with the bow?
Yes, please make a perception check. You don't see weak spots, but as it moves, you see a small keyhole in the back of it.
How many feet did I move? 5, 10.
Hmm.
Can I hop down or is it too high?
You can make an acrobatics check to launch yourself onto it.
I would like to do that.
Okay?
I think it said it was 10, 20 feet.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you successfully launch yourself. Would you like to make a grapple?
Don't know what that means.
Okay,
Is it just
so...
a check?
Strength
Initially
check.
means like you hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I have grapple?
Um,
Where is it?
you can grapple
It's-
regardless.
It's just an action.
Yeah,
Any
I'll
character
make-
can take like trip
I'll-
or sunder.
I'll make a grapple, kind of like how I would like doing a like chokehold, and then
I feel like you're
I will
small
reach
enough, you just
in.
Nathan Drake on this guy.
I'll reach into my pants and pull out the key and try to insert it in the key.
You will only be able to grapple for this turn. You will be able to do the key on your next turn.
Okay. Is this thing seeing with anything?
What do you mean?
Like, does it have eyes?
It's just a construct, so.
Oh, okay. So it's just gonna be there regardless.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's just sensing where like folks are. Folks
Now-
are. That's how it like identified Mara.
Cringe.
And it's
Alright,
probably identified you now.
I will just. But actually, am I small enough to where I can? No, never mind. I'll just hold on to him like I'm doing right now. Like basically, just put a
Yeah.
very good grip on him.
Now, because you do not have like improved grapple or anything like that, it will try and like punch you, even though it's holding two shields. It will try and like kind of knock you.
Okay. Like right now.
Yes.
Um.
With that shield, because it does provoke attack of opportunity. I think that hits you.
Let me check. I forget. Just makes my AC of 17.
Okay.
Meat speed.
You're gonna take 8 damage as you kind of get punched, but you still hang on.
So 24, 16 is what I have left.
But you are now gripping to its shoulder, basically.
Alright, I'll end my turn there.
Tabs.
I'll go here and I'll. Which way is it facing currently?
It's facing you guys.
Okay, I'll just try and shoot it in like the center mass area to try and get its attention, so it's not so focused on Arbo.
Okay.
$16.
That hits. It's a big fat motherfucker, so.
Yeah. It says 1d6. 1d6 plus 2. That's 4 damage. 2 of it is sonic.
Okay. You put a nice dent in its side.
And then I'll just use my bonus action to my a fast action to reload,
Alright.
and that'll be me.
Tango.
So I'll step back a little bit.
So I quickly went to check on this. My mage hand can reach up to like 30 feet.
Uh-huh.
It's like 20 frontwards and then 10 more downwards. It should be enough for my mage hand to like have my key move towards the keyhole.
Okay. Which key
That would
do
be
you
my
have?
action.
Which key do you guys have?
I have.
Arbor has the one that was like in the pool. I have the
Actually,
one
he
that
has
was
the
used to
magical key.
unlock the door that came from the center area.
Hold on, let me double check.
I'm having a hunch that it's probably not
So
the
you
correct
have
key.
you have the key from the fire room.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. You may try. You use it, and it does not seem to click.
Hopefully the other one works a bit. So I'll retrieve my key back to in that case. And I move 2 feet forward. I'm gonna move backwards just by 1.
Okay.
And well, I guess that was my fast action,
Main
I guess.
action,
Was it?
Yeah.
No,
That's a main
my
action.
swift Okay. Yeah. I don't think I have any other like swift actions. I don't think.
All right. Mara.
So I'll just end my turn there.
Hello.
Hello. You steady your feet, and the goal or the construct now has Arbo clinging to its shoulder and having taken a punch in the face.
Can I watch it for a moment and use my knowledge engineering to try and see if I can get a feel for how it works. Like whether it's clockwork or it's magic
It's wood.
or
It
it's...
is made of wood.
Okay, but what's driving it?
Uh.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Okie dokie, that's going to be a +8. Natural 20 +8.
Nice.
This is made of some kind of like magic. Like it is being
Okay,
it
so
is
it is.
being brought by magic. Also, I actually did the grappling wrong. It's combat maneuver bonus against the CMD of him. But it does provoke an attack of opportunity as well, so we'll just go from there.
Awesome.
It's been a while since I
Now,
did
would you say
grappling.
that? Yeah. Would you say that counts as my main action, or?
No, that'd be just basically a knowledge roll on that. So you
Okay.
still got an action.
Alright. It's got one arm that's like flailing, trying to grab Arbo, right?
Not grab Arbo, but it definitely punched him as soon as it jumped on him.
Bashing him with a shield, yeah.
Yeah, it has a
He
shield
tries
in
to
both
like
hands.
try to like use like fake like palm slapping like you would like trying to like sort of fly off yourself.
Yeah.
I'd like to get the if I can, which arm is Arbo, like the shoulder?
Arbo
Which
is
one-
on
which one?
its left shoulder, so the one facing you.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5. Ooh, wait, hold on. 5, 10,
Poetry, say
William
your
Afton. 15, 20, 25 over here.
That
And
is
can I attempt-
that is a slide step. Like you will be standing on a slide and have to make an acrobatics check to not fall if you move there.
Is it is it greasy?
No,
No,
it came
no.
off of when it came off of the pressure place.
Yeah, the stairs
turned
transformed into
45
sudden
degree
slope.
angle. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just stand there then, I guess.
Okay.
Either way, I'll take the grappling
fucking
hook we all got
Christ.
given,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attempt to like grapple hook its other arm, just so I can like maybe harass it or bind it slightly to help Arbo with whatever he's
All right.
doing.
Make a ranged attack.
Right, that's gonna be a +4, and I will. Just a quick double check. Skill checks and ability checks. The inspiration could also be used on attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, at the cost of expending 2 uses of inspiration. I should have 0.
Mm.
I was gonna say, how many inspiration points do you start off with at your
It's
level?
beautiful.
I have 5
That's
because
exactly what
of the
happened.
way I'm set up. No, this one's
It's pretty
pretty.
good. It's pretty good.
Yo,
Oh!
that hooked straight in. So you catch it into its other shoulder.
Yep, and I'm just gonna kind of, almost like the sailor pulling a towboat in. That like elbow wrap, step on the rope, elbow wrap, step on
All
the
right.
rope.
The hook is your action, so that will be it. Flocka.
Yes. Mm.
Keep in mind, these stairs are slides.
Whee!
Honestly, they might just be.
I know you too well.
I think quite literally he is actually just going to use the stairs. He knows they're at 45-degree angles, so he's just going to knowingly slide down them real quick.
Okie doke. Make an acrobatics check as you go down.
That one face first.
Natural one.
Let me figure out my modifiers again. Acrobatics 4.
Same one, Shubli.
What?
Eh.
Oh, yeah,
And
that
floor.
one.
You are now prone.
Damn.
Oh. Anyway.
And you have used your movement, so you
Faceless.
cannot get up.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, let's have. Well, getting up from prone has had my movement, so I can just get up with the rest of my movement.
Oh yeah, alright. Well, you can't move anymore.
Just have 40.
All right. Let's figure out how this is gonna work.
That image is so fucking funny.
Let's see. No, I technically do have a short bow.
Okay.
I could just shoot it with it. Why not?
You Cal fucking...
Natural one, you shoot Arbor.
Oh, I hope not.
Cal the
let me
fucking
try
excavation
this.
cat.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that misses.
No, that arrow goes whoosh.
No fucking wonder I don't use this thing.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
It is Golem's
It's a
turn.
+6 to it though.
And it's not exactly happy.
No.
Who?
Marrow.
Oh.
I see. My body. By the way, yeah, the shield spell's worn off by now easily.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
The golem looms over Marrow as he looks up like that scene where Willem Dafoe is looking to the sky.
Don't do this to me, please.
I think that may miss you.
Both of them miss. Yep.
You watch as the large tower shields, these are actually large, come down and across you. The rope in your hand slackens as he comes in close to you, and you manage to kind of like grin up at him as you move your head. Definitely a little bit unnerved by how big this boy is.
Yep,
It's a huge bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
And that's its turn. Taffy. Taffy will hold her turn as it's not a good idea right now. Arbo, make me another. So this is. I'm actually gonna do this. So it's your combat maneuver bonus against a DC equal to this one's CMD to see if you can hang on. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. Page like.
You said
dirt out.
combat maneuver bonus?
Yes. So on your sheet.
Yeah, I have the combat maneuver bonus. It's in between melee and ranged. Am I just making a 20 check with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Ooh.
Nah. You get thrown off. You are thrown to the floor.
Am I prone or can I try to hop back up on
you
him?
can get a. You're up. You're up.
Hey, I'm going to attempt to hop back onto this thing.
Okay.
Acrobatics, right?
Yeah.
Where's that roll been?
Okay. You hop back on him.
Can I have to do another grapple. I can't use the key, can I?
No.
Okay, I am just going to grapple and... So that way he can't hit me, can I have an advantage if I, like, stick my dagger into his back and hold on to the dagger?
That would be considered an action. That would be a basic
Okay,
attack.
so I can't do an action, okay.
No.
God, what can I do as a fucking secondary action? Jesus.
Toss the key to someone else.
I was gonna say like I want to like suggest to Arbor to like toss
Give me
the
the key!
over, and I will like grab it with my mage hand and try and use that key.
Tango screaming, "Give me the key!"
Yeah.
Arbo, I guess Arbo will put the key into his tongue and then like lash his tongue out towards Tango.
Tango, take it.
It's not my turn yet.
Yeah, that's true. All right, that will be your.
Yeah, I'll toss the key that way with my
Okay,
tongue.
that will work. Tabs.
I'll just continue to shoot it.
Okay.
It's the only thing I can do, really.
Keep it distracted.
That hits.
20
Ooh, nice.
natural.
Dirty 20.
You just don't miss.
It's called a dirty 20, just so you know.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
A.
That's nice
Ooh.
max damage. That's 8. 4 of
Maybe
it
that just kills
is.
it.
Really can't
4 of it
believe
is Sonic.
All right. Tango. You grab the key off of Arbo's
Yes,
tongue.
Mei-chan, you use it on the golem.
I'll reload my secondary action too, and I'll note down.
Beep,
That's another bullet gone.
doot,
So I'm on
doot.
53.
Do. As you guys watch the golem power down.
Woo! And hallelujah!
Arbo's gonna hop down from this thing. Like, man, he was a feisty one. It threw me off like nothing.
Well, it's a bigger guy, like 3 times the size as Flaka here.
I mean, I still made it on top of him.
Mario just wipes some sweat from his face. And just, "Whew,
Are
whew."
you
Meryl
all
pants
alright?
like a dog because he can't sweat.
Oh, I'm great. I got to go on a slide.
Ugh,
That's true.
goodness.
It's pretty fun. You should try it.
Oh, I missed the slide.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. I jumped.
You want me to chuck you back up there so you can go down?
That'd be lovely.
Oh, let's do it.
I'll fucking go up and then come down the side. That was awesome.
I know, right?
As you're doing that, I'm assuming the rest of us are gonna like head over to the
door.
this door over here.
Take the rest of you take the counter. Like encounter.
The door
seriously.
is locked, but it can be opened with a key.
I'll try. I have the key that I now have both of them.
Yeah, you try the key. The one that you got from the fire room opens this one. Or no, I'm sorry.
Alright.
No wait, it was the fire room.
It would be the fire one since the water key shut down now this big guy.
There
Hello.
also the tower shields are now out of the golem's hands. They are functional, though they are poorly designed, and they weigh 60 pounds each.
Ooh.
Not worth it.
Fucking heavy thing.
Goddamn.
Can I? There's nothing on this golem of use.
As you open the door, the small chamber has a table on the opposite side of the room. On this table are a number of items, each with a small note attached.
Can Arbo
I'm gonna request
walk
to.
in?
I was gonna say I was gonna request to Marrow to check if there's any like traps or anything, since that's
Good
his go-to
idea.
thing.
Yeah, do you want to do that? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point we settled to the conclusion that the cleric can translate anything we say to him to Marrow.
Yes.
But right
Well,
now,
actually, he
it's
can
good.
understand us. He just can't speak our language.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, well, perception check then, I guess.
Alright, perception check.
16.
You do not seem to find anything trap-wise.
Alright.
Seems clear, but proceed with caution.
Alright.
It is here. Clear.
You head
And
inside.
I'll move on ahead.
You head inside, and you find a multiple bags, along with a note that seems to be left for you guys.
Cool.
I'll pick up the note and sneeze it and read it.
Admittedly, the book doesn't actually say what the note is, so the note says, "Hopefully these will assist you."
We're
And
a little bit late. We're a little bit far into it. and I'll check what's in the bags.
All right, so I'm going to go through everybody's because this is dependent on your class.
All right.
So, barbarian first. Flocka,
Yes.
you find a masterwork hammer and an oil of magic weapon potion.
Oh!
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It's just the hammer. It's just the hammer.
Masterwork hammer. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Just going
so
with that.
good. All right.
Tango, 1 or 2.
Ooh, I'm gonna do a coin toss for that one actually. Here's a Lego piece. 2.
2. You find a wand of lesser confusion with 10 charges and a scroll of cat's grace.
Um,
I'm working my way through.
Good.
Taffy finds a wand of cure light wounds with 10 charges and a scroll of lesser restoration. Give me a moment to write that down. Light wounds 10 and scroll of lesser, so probably been offline, so it's okay. It did save. Working through everybody. So we have. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some fuckery for 2 of you. Arbo, 1 or 2?
1 or 2?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let fate decide. 2.
2. You find a potion of cat's grace and oil of magic weapon.
Potion of cat's grace.
Uh-huh.
And you said
And
So what if-
a oil of magic weapon.
Oil of magic.
Tabs, roll a 1 or 2.
I'll just say 1.
1. You find a masterwork revolver.
Oh!
New good.
So Masterworks. Okay, so there's a difference between Masterwork and +1. Masterworks means +1 to attack rolls. +1s means +1 to attack rolls and +1 to damage rolls.
And Marrow, plus 1 or 2.
Well, since Arbo did 2, I'll do 1.
1. You also find a masterwork flintlock.
Damn it! If I chose 1, I would have maybe got a cool bow. Fuck!
Like a
Now I got my cool
rifle?
Sucks.
Because I can use certain kinds of gun. Like there's like a list of guns. So.
Hold on.
Damn. Now I got 2. I got 2 bottles.
Flintlock
of liquid.
pistol.
From my pistol. Firearms.
And you also those of you with guns also do gain 15 rounds worth. And for Marrow, yours has a small bit of gunpowder.
Wonderful.
But considering we are coming on about 4 hours, I think this may be a good stopping point. If you guys would like to take a rest, whether a short or a long rest, you are capable of doing so.
Oh, sure.
Because you guys have been going pretty hard, and I imagine some of you are a little tapped on spells. Looking at you, Tango.
I'm just enjoying this. This is
Wait,
fucking
Tweeby.
awesome.
But I think this is where we will pause for the evening, unless you guys want to keep going a little further, because there is one more area. but
I got a new
Yeah.
hammer. I'm happy to.
I got a rock. God damn it.
do you guys want to keep? Do you guys want to keep going and clear the last area of this floor?
Oh, I'm all for it.
I'm gonna
It's
be
up to
down. I'll be
the-
down to it if everyone else is.
I leave that up to the British folks because they've been up. It's pretty quiet
Yeah.
late for them.
You guys good?
I don't know how long it will take us. What do you think, Al?
Well, it's one room.
This is entirely up to you guys.
I'm
I don't
happy.
care
I'm
either
happy
way.
to do it. I don't mind.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go.
We'll say you guys make your way back over here just for a speed run.
Do you mind if we
Are
take
we
a quick?
taking a short rest or a long rest?
Yeah, I was like, do you mind if we take a quick pee break?
Yeah,
as
go
well?
for it.
Cool.
And character-wise, are we doing a short rest, like you were saying?
Hold on. There's no short rest in Pathfinder 2E. What the fuck?
What?
That's strange. Okay.
But we're playing Pathfinder 1.
I know we are. I just had to look at that. It was like, huh, okay. Oh! Hold on. Pathfinder 1E doesn't actually have a specific short rest. I will say you guys end up taking a short rest anyway. Let me see, your health. You guys recover your health, basically.
So
Sweet.
this came with a one dose of black powder, or
Yeah.
that's a single shot it can make.
You will need to get more.
Tabs is
Or, I'm sorry,
I'm not
it comes with a single bag. You have 15 rounds worth of black powder.
Ah, okay. So 15 rounds of black powder.
Mhm.
And
Tabs is so
15
happy. Not only does this like it hits better because it's obviously masterwork, but it also deals more damage. And well, it's probably just a shinier, newer revolver for him. He's just like,
You good.
So I'm not proficient with this. So would I just add my base attack bonus plus the masterwork bonus?
Yes.
What are you doing with that Red Rider BB gun? You'll shoot your eye out.
God damn it.
Right, so that's a
Shoot your
plus.
eye.
That's a plus 2
Hold on, let me see.
altogether.
Proficiency. Weapon. Proficiency.
I mean, I'm taking stabs in the dark. I've never used the system before.
Hold on. Using weapon without... Okay, you do take a -4 penalty to attack rolls with it. But you have it in your bag as necessary.
I mean, I'll equip it. So
Alright.
wait, so does that mean I add my bonuses as normal and then minus
yeah, and then
4?
you'll take away the 4. Yeah.
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 Okay, so it's plus 4 and then plus 1 because it's a masterwork.
So you get a
So I have
+1,
+1.
basically.
It's a +1.
Right.
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
Excuse me.
And since we are taking a short rest, which I looked up the action economy, all that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're technically taking the treat wounds action.
Yeah.
Uh,
Heal yourself up.
Yep, full health, baby.
Okay. If we took a short rest, is it possible? No, that's not mine. That is a long rest thing. It just makes our long rest slightly shorter using Desna stars. Never mind.
Yeah. Ouch.
We're just getting HP back. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah.
Final room.
We ready?
Yep.
Oh Jesus Christ! There's a bug.
There's a bug.
Are you okay, folks? Back?
Not another
There's a
bug.
bug.
If it was in game, I'd be excited. If it's out of game, I want to blow up my house.
Wah, wah, wah.
Alright.
The RuneScape music, I love it.
The door here does not seem to open with either key. However, it can be disabled.
Can I see anything on the door?
No. It is a normal door.
Flacco, you want to put
Oh,
your head
I
through
have
this?
I have a great idea. Flacco,
Sure,
that
Mark.
lovely new hammer. Why don't you use it on this thing?
Oh my god.
I'm getting out of the
I don't
way.
mind.
Yeah, same here.
Alright, give it a swing.
Tabs will
I
have
have to
his
follow
new
her.
shiny revolver equipped.
Now +7.
Oh
my God.
my
Holy
god.
shit.
Oh my god.
You guys watch Flocka kind of like do a little bit of a flare spin with it and just swing. Boom!
I obliterate this door.
The only thing I could fucking think of was like Flacco walks up to the door and barely hits it, like that scene from SpongeBob, and it crumbles like the marble.
Oh my goodness.
But no, he does exactly like Knives said, where he does like the quick, like he throws it up in the air real quick, like little spin. He grabs it and then like underswing, just fucking like was it like the energy swing forward from Cloud? He fucking destroys that fucking door.
As you
Imagine
as you crack open the door, Michelle on Taffy's staff starts chattering quite loudly. Goes, "There's definitely something not happy in there. I think you may want to go forward then."
Well, I love my
yeah.
hammer.
I'm taking the I'll be back at the back, just in case something rolls up behind us, of course.
Dude, he's so happy with his new hammer. He's so happy.
I'm trying to find out what type of damage my firearm does.
Pause.
Or
Pause where you are.
Okay.
And roll me initiative.
Alright.
What weapon is it, Matt? It's a flintlock pistol, right?
Yeah. I imagine
Dirty
piercing,
20.
but you never know.
Nice.
Owie. If you roll a 1 on initiative, you blow up like that thing from The Watchmen.
If you roll a 1 on initiative, you just fucking sprain your ankle.
Hold on, I think I realized you guys are still off in the corner on the other screen. There we go.
It's so sad. Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who the hell
Damn
is
it.
Steve Jobs?
Shut
Natural
up.
20 plus 3 again.
Yo, let's
But
go.
no-
You don't know who you're talking about.
Oh goddamn, dude.
I feel like Arbo should just have random like spurts of saying shit that give vicious mockery.
Oh no.
Oh, they're schnasty.
They are schnasty. Hold
Drippy
on, something
skeletal.
did.
Ooh, they're covered in
Uh-oh.
goo.
Where the hell is this layer? I put this
Oh.
on the wrong layer. Hold on. There we go.
Callum, until we find otherwise, I'm just gonna put piercing down.
I like cherries, but not that much.
It might be bludgeoning because you're shooting at basically a giant grape size.
Well, no, it's their flintlock pistol. It's not my blunderbuss, so the shot isn't that big.
Either
the
way,
red
it's
Yeah,
gonna
but
It's
pierce
maybe
you.
the size.
It's
It's
a
it's
bullet.
maybe the
It's-
size of a
it's piercing.
Malteser.
It's
Yeah,
a
but
bullet.
it's not-
piercing
it's-
damage.
Give me a moment, real quick.
You're not
Maltesers.
launching a softball-sized rock at somebody. You're shooting bullets.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's a flintlock. It's not shooting a bullet. You're shooting. You're packing a giant
it's like a
or
ball
a small
and
metal
musket, yeah.
ball. Yeah, it's a
still
metal
bullet.
ball.
It's still a bullet. It's not the cartridge bullet like modern, but it's still considered a bullet.
You guys are debating on a fucking weapon that we don't use anymore.
They're two different kinds of impact, though. Bullets are sharp and are pointed for a reason.
Well, not all bullets are sharp.
I mean, they only invented
They are pointed.
the conical bullet in the 14th century.
The music kicked in, and I immediately thought, "Why am I playing Terraria?"
Well, anyway, I can't even find a flintlock pistol on the advanced firearms list, so I don't know.
Yeah,
That's because it's
Pathfinder
a
second edition.
early
I'm
one. Has
playing
that.
Flintlock
Hulu.
deals piercing. Flintlock deal piercing damage.
Is it-
62. God damn.
Until we get some kind of like official answers to this, I'm just gonna say piercing.
Honestly, Matt, literally all except for the fire lance on this list, all are bludgeoning and piercing.
Arbo,
You know what?
put your damn initiative in.
Oh, god damn it! I
Fucking
thought I did.
Arbo!
My bad. I probably just didn't press enter. Sorry.
I'm assuming that's what B and P means, right? Bludgeoning and piercing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 14.
Yeah, so all except for the fire lance deals, but bludgeoning and piercing.
It should be 16, 17,
As you
22, and 25. Yeah.
As you guys walk in, you see a set of stairs, and you can hear the sound of dripping water and low moaning, and you hear the sound of scraping as 4 bloody skeletons come around the pillars in the room, hissing and just leering at you, looking with murderous intent. That you have come and invaded their space. The first one, seeing Flocka, be this boy.
Oh goodness.
It will attempt to attack you with claws.
All right.
And 2 claw attacks.
Damn, 2 claws.
Oh! What the fuck?
2 nat 20s?
What the fuck?
Oh no!
Boy, okay.
Oh no!
Okay.
Nasty boy. You're lucky this doesn't do a ton of damage.
I don't think I'm lucky either way.
Okay, so that's...
Ow.
Oh, goddammit. 6, 4 damage, 10 damage. You are
10 damage is over.
raked by the claws of this thing as it screams and hisses into your face.
Good God.
That was disgusting. Oof. Marrow.
Yeah, I'm trying to juggle 16 different new effects with what it means to shoot someone with a gun in this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for instance, the range and penetration, right? Armor, whether manufactured or natural, provides little protection against the force of a bullet at short range. Early firearms, which is flint pistol, obviously is.
Just worry about. Do you know what its stats are? Like, do you know what its
We've
base
gotten all the stats down, but
just worry about that.
When firing an early firearm, the attack resolves against the target's touch AC when the target is within the first range increment of the weapon. But this type of attack is not considered a touch attack for the purposes of feats and abilities such as deadly aim. Thing is, the flintlock pistol on the chart I'm looking at only has 1 range increment, and that's 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either they're in, and I don't know if this means that they roll normally, or whether that would be I roll against their touch AC instead.
I
think you just roll against their touch AC.
I see what you're looking at.
Hmm.
Because you have a blunderbuss, right? Or
No, this is a flintlock pistol. I'm getting my blunderbuss when we get back to town, hopefully.
Here, hold on.
But this is a flintlock pistol.
Use this one. It's a range of 40, so it's kind of better. And it's a little cleaner.
Passive fatal D8.
You don't have critical specialization, so you're fine.
Yep, it does a D4 piercing. Gotta change around all the stats now.
Okay, yeah. So basically, your early firearms have a maximum range of five times your range increment, and for each time that you go above an increment, you take a -2 to hit. So your pistol technically can hit 100 feet, but for every 20 feet out it goes, it's a -2 to hit each time.
There you go. I put in Pathfinder Peeps. This is the one I'm using just for simplicity's sake.
Oh, okay.
Alright, it doesn't have like a misfire value or anything, but
It'll be misfire one.
It's misfire is always going to be in that one.
Mm-hmm.
34, range 40 feet, is it 20? I've changed the critical back down to ×2 instead of ×4.
Okay.
Plus 1 attack bonus because that doesn't change.
Because I've got so many different kinds of guns, I will stick to the normal firearm rules if that's okay, Knives. Because
Yeah, that's fine.
my whole class is based around it.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, so essentially, if I shoot someone within 20 feet, essentially, I roll against their touch AC,
Yes.
and that's basically it. Yeah. Okay. Shrimple.
Should I bother looking into the cluster and fatal D8 on it, or no? Because I feel like this is built for a different system, and we're kind of twisting it together.
It doesn't matter right now. Just fire the damn thing. Like,
At this rate,
just treat it as
I'm just
normal
gonna shoot
gun.
my crossbow.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot my crossbow. It's it's better anyway
Okay.
in every single way.
I'm just gonna say you just get regular gun. I just said flintlock because I thought that's what you used. So it's just
Alright,
normal
I'll shoot
normal
at
pistol.
one next to Flagger.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
I think that's
The
triple
universe rewards my
damage.
stuff right.
What the
For a crossbow? No, it's just
Ah.
×2.
Okay.
Still a
Give
good
me
fucking
that
shot.
damage, and that should be piercing, I believe.
Yep, 6 × 2, 12. Or are you a 2 dice person?
Well, it would be 2 dice, but you
Disgusting.
kind of murdered it anyway.
Oh,
These
done
guys
nicely.
are pretty weak. Huh?
Yep, I'll just load my. I'll reload my crossbow.
Watching that boy kind of drop. This one also come. I'm gonna move him. Basically, he took that and got kicked back this way. This one's also gonna go for Flacca.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
it just like disassembles. You know what I mean?
Few
Yeah.
more
Another-
nat 20s,
another nat
here we
20s.
come.
Oh, jinx it!
Neither of those hit.
Okay. Tango, you're up.
Yeah.
He slaps you like a wet napkin.
Compared to the other one, I guess the first one, Black was just not expecting it to hit that hard.
Fucking- who would
I'm gonna
expect
try
to hit
out
that
my
hard?
new Masterwork light crossbow in that case.
Okay.
Alright, what do I roll?
Where even are you? You're not even in the room.
He's way the fuck back there. I'm
Yeah,
not even sure you
I'll
can
move forward.
see.
Yeah, I'll move forward.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mara. Mara was able to see it. I should be able to see from here.
Maro is also 7 feet tall.
Hello.
Hello.
Marrow.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. Cheese.
Alright.
He slaps down Goblin. Cheese.
Hey!
I like this. But I
I
also
like
like
cheese.
this.
But I
It
also
goes up
like
to armor.
this. Put them in the pot and boil them till they get edible. And you boil them. And you boil them.
Well, until they go soft.
Delicious, juicy. Now you see, the gnome flesh is the right kind of temperature when it's
Alright.
just falling off the bone.
So it is 1d20 plus.
This is a big onion.
I've still been like using the
Big
bit of the
ol'
World Anvil page to see what I use.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Ouch.
One-handed simple range piercing. So what is it? Provides a +1 enhancement bonus on attack rolls.
You cannot play your hurdy-gurdy and shoot a crossbow.
I'm aware of that. I'm assuming
Okay.
these guys are pretty weak compared to when Mara fired. So, all right. So was it plus my my dex?
For a crossbow, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be 2 plus the
The one from the masterwork.
so 3.
No,
Jeez, man. Okay.
that flies and
Well,
clips.
Mara's never used a weapon in his life. Clearly. First
That-
it was a short sword, and now this.
That clips Tab's ear.
Oh,
Tabs.
Watch where you're.
He's just gonna step back after that, and then his turn.
the one that's been trying to hit our bow, I'm gonna blast it with my new shiny revolver.
Okay.
I will take the -1, but it's still a +5 because the +1, so that's always handy. 18 to hit,
That hits.
and then I will roll. This is just straight damage.
Yep.
Straight bludgeoning and piercing.
3.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
You,
Wow, okay.
you watch as a good portion of its skull cracks off, and it seems not to be too
Upset.
bothered.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. This one is gonna come for Tabs.
So I've got 5 left, 5 bullets left. The cylinder.
Ooh. So I think it hits you once.
Yeah.
AC's 18.
18? Yeah, okay. So it hits you once.
Yes, it hits me once.
The other whiffs you really hard. It's 2. 4 damage. And then
Ah.
this one.
Ah.
This one actually attempts to cross pack you and go for Taffy. Tabs, you are able to make an attack of opportunity.
Bang. Bang.
Ooh, that does
Dude.
not hit. And it will try
on
and
down
take
to
a couple
4
swipes at
bullets.
Taffy. And manage to miss as you watch her kind of duck her head under the claw and go, "Eee! Nasty!
Duck and weave.
Too short.
Arbo.
It's that like full like boxing head slip. Like
Arbo is going to go for the one going for Taffy.
Mm-hmm.
Arbo, your wife was
So-
in trouble. Save her.
What wife?
No, Arbo's gonna go for the one
your
going.
small wife.
These are undead creature, right?
Yes, this is you get
Sick.
you
I
get
get my
your
bonus.
bonus.
Favorite enemy, yeah.
So it's a +1, and
Why am I drinking a Monster 8? This is so bad.
Is it a plus? It's just a +1 to roll to hit, right? Not for
And damage, I believe.
And damage. Okay. So since I'm doing ranged, +7 +.
You do get that
8.
extra +1 because you are within 30 feet.
Yep.
So it's a +2
Yay.
to hit, I think.
+3
+3.
because I have. Okay, so I have my +7 range bonus, and then my favorite enemy, which is +1, and then the extra point blank shot, which is another +1.
Yes.
So no, yeah, no, okay, so it is +9. Okay.
A cheeky +9 there, yeah.
Yo, yeah, that definitely puts a nice arrow through it.
Nice.
6 +1 because of the undead favorite.
All right. Good. And I assume you're not moving because there's nowhere you can really move to.
Can I slink past? 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 Can I Since there's that little gap between Flakka.
No, because you'd initiate attack of opportunity. Like if you tried to go
Okay, I
past
would, yeah.
past it.
Can I make an acrobatics check to try to hop over them?
You can try. Where are you gonna try and land?
I'm going to try to land. Jump on their heads and maybe land here with my movement.
Negative. There's a pole in the way.
What about on top of this guy?
You can try for that. Yes. $18? You know what? I'll let you. You land and kind of kick him over, though you do get kind of poked by nasty bloody bones.
Ew.
Flakka.
Yay, it's my turn. Fucking Christ. I'm gonna hit the guy that
Okay.
hit me. It's not even worth raging because there's only 3 skelly mans in here.
Save your rage for later. You'll need it.
Yeah, I'm saving my hurdy-gurdy usage for the next place.
Power attacking this idiot. +7, -1. Natural 1.
No.
You swing,
Huzzah.
and your hammer slips across out of your hands and lands right here.
This is when I die. Yep, this is when I die. I can't do anything else.
Taffy.
You could move.
No, I can't.
That'll prevent an attack opportunity.
Taffy will take the overly large broken scimitar that she had picked up earlier and attempt to swing it. It would be...
Taffy says fuck this and rages. Like,
matches.
Oh, damn.
She actually manages.
Damn.
And you watch as it kind of crumbles in half. Ah!
We just need to like hit these guys and then they're done.
Good job, Taffy. Marrow, you're up.
Too bad we suck at hitting them.
It's crossbow time.
Okay.
I have a
No.
question.
Yes.
It has to run out eventually.
You,
So-
another one whiffs by tabs. Just like, stop it!
Lands on Arbo's shoulder.
What were you gonna ask?
So because the agile tongue is a sleight of hand movement, is that considered a quick action?
but didn't we say this last time? Your tongue is a action because it can be used as an attack.
Yeah.
Okay, I was asking because it can also be used to disarm and stuff like that.
That is still an action,
That is
so...
an action.
It's still an action.
It's still an
yeah.
action, yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
I didn't remember.
the one who is shot is gonna go for tabs and miss terribly. Tango.
Redemption time with a crossbow. Gonna fire at the one in front of Flakka.
Okay. No.
Damn!
This one grazes Flakka's like shoulder. You feel it whiff by you. Both you and Tabs are wondering why are they such terrible shots.
I'm pretty much giving up on this crossbow, and I'm just gonna use my swift action to switch over to hurdy-gurdy.
Tabs,
you don't want it, I'll
that does
take
not
it.
hit. And
Understandable. Have a nice.
this
Next
one's
day.
gonna try and take a swipe at you, Tabs, and I think miss.
Yep.
This one's
Misses.
dead. Arbo.
Arbo is going to attempt to save Flakka from demise
Okay.
and shoot that one in front of him.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, whoops.
If you roll a 1, Flakka makes a reflex save. That hits.
Oh no.
Bit. Flocka,
Yes.
you're up.
Oh.
I've saved the lizard from certain demise.
That's 7 minus 1. Can I hit? 14.
Yes, that hits.
Thank fucking
Deficing.
God. Oh, like Jesus fucking Christ. I get nat 20 twice in a row, and then I whiff with a nat 1. I fucking hell, dude. Let's see. I already forgot what the damage numbers on this are. Such are 1d8 plus strength mod, which is a 4. Plus the 2 because of the power attack. 11.
Oh my
dead.
god. Yeah.
It explodes in a million pieces.
You crush
There
it
you
under the
go.
hammer. Even with its DR against bludgeoning, it just goes Pleh.
So pissed.
God damn it, get off this.
Flacca got really unhappy that one hit him and took the anger out on an entirely different bystander.
As you
Oh my
guys
God.
come in, Taffy runs into it, goes into the middle of a room, and immediately pulls a channel positive energy.
Yeah, can I please get some healing? Can I please?
It's not just for you. It's just a 1. Alright, everybody get 1. But as she does that,
Everybody
you
get
watch
one.
as the skeletons actually burst into some kind of holy flame and disappear into nothing but ash.
It's a really neat party trick, Taffy.
It's not a party trick. You need to get rid of those. They won't die otherwise. If you had just left them here, they would have come back to life in an hour. Are you
I was
all
gonna turn around to Maro and Tango and be like, "You nearly hit me."
repeatedly?
Twice.
No, that was all Marrow. That was all Marrow.
Points the finger at Marrow.
That was all Marrow. He was the one with the crossbow. I had my hurdy-gurdy this whole time, see?
I took a
Sense motive.
biblical shot.
just grumbles and Noel.
Yeah, like I hit shots that would have made my grandmother cry. They were beautiful. The parabola on that last one.
That's all you guys hear.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Now,
know.
Flocka, by your feet where one of the skeletons were, you see a tarnished silver necklace.
That's my bluff roll.
Honest.
Do I notice him picking up this
I
necklace?
was
Yes,
kidding, I was
you
kidding.
guys see him pick up the necklace.
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
secretly
Um,
pick up the arrows that I dropped and
Yeah.
fired.
Arbo's going to pull out his journal and take back to look at that sketch of the necklace that he made from that picture. Does it match or is it nothing?
No,
like
it's nothing like that.
that? Okay.
I'm gonna load 2 more bullets into my still undead to replace the ones that have been fired.
Can Arbo grab the arrows that he fired, or are they burnt with the shit that
You can get your arrows. It just
Okay.
it just
Does
took
anybody-
apart.
Anybody still have a spare potion?
I think I gave my
Nope.
last one to Tabs. Honestly, let me see what I have in my pack. I'll give a rummage around in my pack.
Yeah, don't worry, I've got this.
That's-
And she pulls out her wand of cure light wounds.
Oh,
Tabs are gonna take a
Thank you.
long sip of whiskey.
I don't know
Like a
why
glass-
that one hurt. That one
Actually,
sucked.
There you go.
Yeah, I think Flacca. I think
Oh,
you're,
there
like
we
it.
go.
Flacca. I do think you're in luck. I do have one more left. I'll chuck the potion over to Flacca.
I'll hold on to it. She took care of me. I'll hold on to it. Thank you.
Mr. Monkey, do you need time to rest your spells? Like,
I did that before. All good.
okay.
Wait.
'Cause
Honestly, we did clear the room. What are these statues?
they are also statues of Kasen.
Do we notice anything new with these ones?
Nope, these look the same. From the staircase, you can hear the sound of water dripping and low, quiet moans in the distance. Michelle is chattering towards the bottom quite excitedly.
Somebody's doing the nasty down there.
We're certainly. It's gonna be nasty down there, but not not in the way you would hope.
To be fairly honest, we have been tracking this for a while. Do we think it'd be best to go out and make camp for the night and come back in the morning?
Probably not a bad idea. Although I worry about the girl, but
That's sort of like my bigger worry. Like whatever's happening with her, she
She's
might
in
even be alive on the next
I
day.
mean,
If
You
she's
are
in danger, we should probably get her now.
but then again,
yeah, no,
it's been 2 days, so she's either still held down there or she's already dead.
you know what?
That's
We
true.
could, you know, what we could do. We could set up camp here. We can go out and get some wood and make a fire and camp inside. It's better than being outside.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I don't think I want to sleep next to the moon and Myrtle down there.
Oh.
Imagine you just want to use. I just don't want to imagine like whoever's like down there wanting to like use a restaurant and just comes out here and sees us camping out over here. I don't want to go in that outcome.
They're not gonna go to the
We either-
fucking pisser. They're alive. They're not alive.
You don't know that.
If we're setting
I'm
up
pretty-
camp, should we tell that guy that's hiding out in the room?
I mean, honestly, we could at least go tell him that we cleared the place out, and he could come camp with us.
Except for the room that has his sister in it.
But we don't know where that is.
Gentlemen,
I mean,
It's down there.
you do
I
know
know
this
where
is
it
an
is.
actual crypt, right? I have a feeling the bottom floor is going to be much larger than just one room. I think we've only cleared the top floor.
Well, we might as well let the man know that we cleared this floor out, and that he's safe to leave, or he's safe to at least get out of here.
Didn't he say he's not leaving without his sister?
He's not leaving without
He
his
did.
sister. Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
did
you
say
are
that.
right. Well, we could at least let him know we're setting up camp if he wants to come and eat. I mean, he looked like fucking skin and bones.
We can probably honestly rest in that room, if need be.
It's not a bad idea either. There was another door that way. Did we check that one on the right side?
Just to save
The
you
what
guys, just to save you guys time. The doors here and here, they do open for you now, but they only open one way. So if you
So we'd have to
want,
go all the way back
Yeah.
around.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. We can either go check on him or we can go outside and camp. I mean, it's not like anything's going to change.
No, his sister's still just chilling out in there.
but we will probably be finishing up here because it has been about 4.5 hours, and I am starting to get tired.
I would
I
say let's.
We'll-
It's
yeah,
it's
we'll
been
do
long.
no-
We probably do need to rest up. So
Yeah, we'll do no
I
good
mean,
if we're
the-
not
the
properly
pro-
rested.
our brothers convinced me. Yeah,
All right.
I'll be down to sit down.
You guys go outside, and we'll just say you set up for the night for camp. You take a long rest, and you guys get back all of your spells and everything.
Spells, HP.
Alright.
Give me one moment.
Do we need to get rid of any food from our inventory for rations?
Yes.
There's no
I
way there'll be
have-
food here.
Actually, I currently have the Desna stars, which would give us a
The 6 hour.
8 hours. Yeah, the 6 hour full rest, so we could use that.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll move us down to 2 Desna stars, and I'll put in the rest of the Sky Nest berries,
All right.
depleting that source, and then half a day's worth of salted meat.
Okay. You guys settle in for the evening, and anything we do will be done next week. But you made it through the top floor! Congratulations!
Hell yeah!
And none of you died.
All five
Almost.
tabs.
Yeah,
So
one of
far.
you almost died, but
Nah, I was fine.
well
fun.
done. Well done. Thank you guys for being
Mhm.
here. This was a very fun session. Very proud of you for how well you've done. And thank you all for being here in the stream. I'm sorry it cut out a fair bit. Again, next week, assuming that we are all good for next week, I will be starting to just record from my side just for the sake of ease, so you don't have to keep sending me files, or we don't have to worry about it. From there, we should be much better. I just kind of come out of. I always forget I can just record while streaming, so from here on, we're gonna call it. We don't have a ton of people, so I'm gonna just kind of finish us up and say good night. And thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. And hopefully we'll see y'all next week. Bye.
Hello.
Bye bye.
But
Hopefully without death.
Goodness.
Goodbye.